Hi. Last time you guys arrived, you had just basically come to the entrance of your town, found someone delivering a letter, accosted two letters, and now what? 'Twas a cold close last time.
That's right. That's right. It was.
Hold is missing.
Barnhold is missing. This music is
Yep.
very peppy for that.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, this is Luma's theme music, not Varnhold's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, because I know we were trying to get stuff done because it was pretty late last time. My health is still in shambles, so I would like to sleep
Yeah.
maybe a few days before we leave.
Well, we can speed it up with like healing.
Yeah,
That's
we can
also
also
true.
sleep on the way there, because I think it still takes a couple days to get there.
It
Yeah.
would.
It's gonna take us a while to get there.
Yeah. I think I can at the very least speak for Dea. That Dea would not want to tally too long.
Dea is not one for dilly-dally.
No
No,
dilly
Not when he is
Dilly-dally.
worried about his friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only fair. Yeah, no, I wouldn't, Galia wouldn't necessarily want to, wait either if it could be helped, but,
Mhm.
like, if we wanted to spend, like, time in Luma to, like, gather resources or, like,
Mhm.
update the council.
Yeah, we definitely
Um,
need to update people, figure out what we're doing what they're doing while we're gone. Probably reshoring up our like healing items and stuff like that. That would be really important.
Yeah, we could take, if people are down for it, we could take the one downtime day to buy and sell at the very least.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to
Yeah.
bring something up. Perry, you're still blind.
Yeah. I was just-
Yeah,
Well,
there's
we
that
do have to
too.
make
That was
that.
my eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, right. We have to,
Right.
we have to construct some eyes.
Mhm. Which I can do. If Sarah, do you have on hand the one that you wanted, singular one?
Yes. I have it open even.
Okay, Slay. Because I can make you a normal one and then a
Ooh.
fancy one.
You really got that fucked up eye. I
Yeah.
love it. I'm
Nice.
so excited.
I like it.
Oh
cool.
my god, amazing.
I love an eyeball that I'm at risk of using if I decide to be a nosy bitch.
Oh
Love
man.
it.
Nosy.
I parry eye patch art now.
Okay. 1 second. I'm getting the information. Is my level? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I have a weird question. Did anybody retrieve? No, nobody retrieved the one statue on Candlemere.
We talked about doing it.
Um,
I think we would have done it in the time skip because
Yeah.
Galaxy
Oh, the really
wanted
heavy
to
one?
tell
Yeah.
the really big one. We wanted to tell Keonan about it.
Oh.
Oh, did we want to tell Kieran about it? I think
I
that was
thought you
kind of
did.
like a. I forgot how that conversation went.
I also forgot. I was like,
I-
okay, either the plan was to tell Kionan or the plan was, no, I want this for myself.
Oh, I
It was
think
something like
Kionan in our
that.
business.
I remember that Dea had the opinion of like we don't want to give it to Keonan, but we can tell Keonan about it because I think Dea was like, I would rather try and help like keep it in the place that we found it and just make it nicer instead of like relocating it to put in a museum or anything.
Yeah.
But like we didn't.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's what we wanted to do because I think the idea was that we left it up to you because you are a Keonan national.
Right,
true.
right.
right.
You previously were a citizen over there.
Yeah, I can't remember because I think it was like a situation of like, like if we tell Keonan about this, they are going to come here and make it their business, and that's something we'll have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's obvious major downsides to that. The only potential upside of like it could like build a connection with Keonan that we could get an ally with, which would be cool, but like at the risk of becoming like at the risk of Keonan claiming like ownership over our area.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why it suddenly came to mind. I was just kind of like, man.
No, that's super
No,
fair.
yeah.
About resources and monetary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, and it's things. So that's why I'm like, I mean, I agree that if we were like wanting, I think maybe Galileo would have maybe wanted to research it. So I think maybe doing expeditions and stuff over there might have been a time skip situation.
Yeah, we had 3 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I did also forget about it, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna take it. Nobody else has access to Candlemere.
Yeah, not yet.
Here's hoping.
You guys have access to Candlemere. That's your island. You fought for that. I can't just take it from you.
Unless the kingdom
Yeah,
falls.
that would
like
be so
everything
fucked
in
up.
this fucking area wants to happen.
No.
Well,
Well, it's equality. Varnhold is.
so
It's not just here.
to come back to the eye crafting, because this is super important. I believe I have to have a minimum of 2 days. It would be better if I spent more, because that would make it cheaper to make. But at minimum, we have to spend the 2 days to make Harry their eyes.
Blink blonk.
Blink Blonk. I know we're all really worried about Varnhold, and that is fair, but also
Very
our tree boy cannot see, and that is also a really big problem.
Yeah.
No, well, if we're gonna go on an expedition with him, we
Yeah.
can't go in blind, quite literally. It's a whole
That's
thing.
sensitive.
Yeah, because either way, it's like you either get the prosthetic now, or you would need time to learn how to live with that, and
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't have
I
that
wasn't-
time.
When I said Dea wouldn't want to dilly-dally, it wasn't like he was saying we have to immediately go. I'm just saying because we would be already having to travel over time, he wouldn't want to fully rest up before travel. He would be like, we can just heal on the road.
Mm.
Other things
Yeah.
would
We
take
need
time
to
to
do
do. I wasn't.
Immediately here and then leave.
I'm not gonna push for Perry to move around without
Yeah.
helping him. I think that's something that's actually at the forefront of Dea's mind right now.
Does make it a whole list.
Yeah. Dea constantly has an ever-rotating list, like the fucking NASDAQ stock market, of things that are the most scary and worrisome to him at all times.
That's hilarious.
That's
Poor
real.
guy.
It's a disorder.
It's a disorder. I am gonna go ahead and roll for it. And you guys can discuss if we're gonna spend longer than 2 days here.
Since there is 2 days being spent, this does mean that people can buy and sell during those 2 days. And
Exactly.
for Perry, I will say for your mental health, somebody can tag you along, so you can buy and sell.
How-
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I press the long rest button on my sheet twice?
I mean, if we're
Yeah,
spending
sure.
2 days, yeah. I was gonna say, if you're really worried about your health being in shambles, man, I will literally just be like, okay, guys, 10 minutes before we gotta go. Everybody get some band-aids.
I mean,
Everybody pick out what print band-aid you want. You want Hello Kitty, you want Superman.
that's really fair. I guess I'm just worried about if we do it like day that we travel or something, because I have 125 HP now.
Gala
I
has
have-
a plus. Go ahead.
I have a plus 20 to medicine without doing Nudge Fate.
Nice.
I have an automatic success on master checks, on expert checks, and a guaranteed no crit fail on master.
Yeah. I mean, either way, if
Gallery.
we're here
I
for
was
2
gonna-
days, I get to rest anyway, so I get the HP back regardless.
Yeah. Gala, what are you doing in government? You should be doctor. You need to be a
Yeah.
doctor, girl.
I
Don't
never
tell her
wanted
that.
to be a doctor. I wanted to be a scientist. Wrong PhD. She's. I am just good at reading the medicine books.
Well, you're also good at political science, so
Oh my god, I wanna be doing magic tricks. Yeah, she leveled up her skill in occultism. We could just do a whole bunch of cult stuff, so.
Ashton.
mission.
So the way that crafting works is that you do actually have to make the DC. You have to decide what the DC is. It
Yes,
can
I
be
remember.
based. Okay, yeah. It can be based on a whole bunch of stuff. So it's really just whatever you feel like, I suppose. I got a 33.
33. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a success.
Do you want to know what
Hell
I got
yeah.
on the die for that, everybody?
Yes.
11.
My god.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. No. Okay, Perry, you have your gossip eye, and then also another prosthetic eye of your own design for both of them. He would have worked hard very much to make sure that they were to your specifications.
Oh.
I might have mentioned this in DMs, but again, you're the designer and you're Perry, so you get the last decision. I think Dea would have been very supportive of making them look at least similar to what their eyes used to look like. And that's just him being gay, but you can do whichever you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I think for the regular prosthetic, it looks like basically how their eyes used to look, but with a bit of like a gemstone quality to it. And then the gossip's eye, I've been imagining it as just a green orb. A green shiny orb.
That's cool.
That's really cool. Also, in case you are doing it on your sheet, the reason why I was like, no, don't take the gold out, because Dea would not even ask for you to put forth money towards it. So I'm just taking it out of my money.
I am very thankful because I have 6 gold pieces.
Good, delicious. Okay, slay. Alright, I'm adding that to my formulas, which is really funny.
You never know.
Looking at talking about how they were worried about how the eyes are getting, and I'm like, if it's a medical concern, Galileo's like, I mean, we can just pop them out, but
Yeah.
Like Bulma.
Bobo.
yeah.
I don't think Dea is very squeamish about the idea. I gesture to his chest piece.
Yeah.
Right.
Pop them suckers out.
Also, in the days, I will say, you guys would have identified the magic item that you picked up from.
I was actually gonna mention
German.
that.
You don't need to. I got it. And it is something called an explorer's yurt.
I know
Yurt.
that item. That's a really good item.
Yurt.
That's a
You know.
great item, everybody. TLDR, you guys can look it up. It makes travel really easy because it's basically like the Harry Potter bigger on the inside tent with food and stuff and fire.
Yurt.
But you know
that's
what's
nice.
really nice about it? It would sell for like 440 gold pieces, and it would get all of us 110 GP each.
Whoa.
if we wanted to sell it.
Well, that's up to the council. It's a pretty good
Yeah.
item. I worry that it was. Here's the thing, and this is gonna make me sound insane. Items
Mhm.
come to players for a reason, and I am afraid.
We are about to do
You're not
like
wrong.
a week. How long of a journey is this going to be?
So I can talk to you guys about that. It takes about 3 days to get from your place to Varnhold. Technically, it can take longer, but you have a ranger with you, so I don't think you guys will get lost. So it should take about 3.5 days.
Got it.
My thought part, because I'm not all that concerned about having it for like our regular travel, because we tend to do pretty solidly with that. After you mentioned it gives us items for a reason, I'm thinking, because I still think this is gonna be we're going into an alternate plane.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be somewhere a lot longer than we are planned to do, and
I
so I
also-
do want to keep this.
Yeah, I also think even if we don't go into another plane, which that is a big worry of mine at some point, because modules also love to talk about planes. Even if we're excluding that, if Varnhold has truly vanished, that means that there is probably no amenities there, which means we will have to worry about food, we will have to potentially worry about fire, maybe even shelter if the town is like destroyed. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I will say in the note it did clarify that the people vanished.
Yeah, the
Okay.
population. They got Roanoaked.
Okay.
kind of.
Would we really steal from their shit though?
If it's not rotted.
If it's for practical reasons, yes.
We can sell it. I'm just thinking that it could be useful, at least for this section. But I could always use 100 gold. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
We
it
could
was
all
just
use
an option because I did a lot of selling math earlier, so I just thought I would bring it up because it does sell for a lot of money. And this
Yeah,
is like the first item I can think of that sells for that much money.
I'm not like opposed to selling it. I think for right now, I'm scared.
Yeah.
That's fair.
agree.
It's in my bag. I can hold on to it. We can sell it whenever.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense to sell in the future for sure. But I think holding on to it for now, because even if it is even if we somehow manage to not get caught up in some nonsense, which we will,
Mhm.
it's definitely a situation of even if we just manage to get there and come back and nothing happens, that's a week journey. So we could just try it.
If it helps, also, I have bumped up my survival finally to expert,
Ooh,
so that will help also with subsist if we really need to do that.
Exciting.
perfect.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my inventory.
20%.
Oh, I whoever is going to the shops while I am crafting this, I love very lovingly. I am sending somebody with money to buy me a thing because I did buy a thing.
What you
Aw.
buying?
I told you about it, but I'll tell the party. I'm buying an item that just came out called the Squire's Tabard. And it basically means that if you guys are in need, it can make me stride twice and ignore difficult terrain. In case I need to get to you guys to protect you.
Wow.
Yes, since I'm very
That's
slow
nice.
right now because of my armor situation. Next level up, I won't be as slow because of my armor, but right now I'm very slow because of my armor.
Oopsie.
How much would an eye patch cost? I cannot find it in equipment.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh yeah, they had it in 1E, but not 2E.
Yeah.
I'll just make it I'll just make it fucking. Where is it? Hold on.
How much could a eye
I'll-
patch cost? $1?
Yeah.
$1? Do you want wool or cotton
Ooh.
or linen? Your fucking choice. I'm not
I'm
God.
gonna say cotton.
Cotton? Okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna cost like 1 SP.
Yeah.
If you want a really fancy one, I'll make it 8.
Embroidered and shit.
Me flipping my hair.
Yeah.
I'll make it out.
Sarah thinking about how to draw it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Like,
do
yeah, I
that,
want
I
a fancy
would say you
design
can
on
make
that
it
shit.
bedazzled. And an eye patch. We have. Oh, who's gonna carry the yurt?
You're
Oh, it's in my bag right now.
Mm.
It has been since we picked it up. I got a bag of holding.
Bagable.
I think that makes sense.
Of course, the survival boy has to have the yurt.
Yeah, it carries our camping gear.
Thank you for the selling list.
I have many weapons that I can't use. Unfortunately, the falchion is very cool. It's two-handed, and that goes against my whole
Ah.
vibe. So I can't
Yeah.
get rid of it.
That's so real.
I did the math for each thing, but I don't want to go back in and post it separately unless you really want me to, Ash, but this is what I would get for it in total.
Jesus.
Hell,
It's
It's
yeah.
mainly
Oh
from
my
the
god.
runes. It's mainly from the runes, I swear.
You saying
Because
I
a lot
need
of
this
these have
extra
a-
100 GP? Give me some of that.
Listen, items at our level are like 700 gold, man.
Don't I know it? I'm looking at them all the time. I'm still trying to get my nice armor.
It always feels really weird to like I don't know if I should just take all of this gold or if I should split this up with everybody because some of this is looted from Daravan
I
and the
was gonna
dungeon
say,
and I don't want to just keep
I-
it.
I do remember that the striking falchion is from Daravan.
Yes. So is the +1 leather armor.
One second. I'm gonna check something.
I do have the stuff for that I could split.
I'm just gonna check.
The two top runes, those are from my sword, and the short bow and longbow at the bottom were also mine.
I don't technically need any of it. It's just later on if I am broke and I need help to be a better party member, I might be like, hey, you wanna top me up some?
Can
I
I,
could definitely
have
do that.
4 SP?
What the fuck?
Ha! So you can go back up to having 6 gold. That was really funny.
Hold on. I'm gonna do some math really quick. That's pitiful.
For half of my iPad.
I need $4.
It's not even $4. That's like 50 cents.
I need 50 cents. Thank you.
50 cents for chicken nuggets.
Well, I say 50 cents. It's just because fucking adventurers cause inflation. In actuality, like 4 SP is like, what is it, like decent housing or whatever?
Oh, wow.
I need a decent apartment.
Okay, I have a question while I'm splitting this up to begin with. Gala, do you want your share of this as well?
Yeah, I don't actually have, like, anybody. I spent it.
Monsters. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna split it up between the 4 of us. So everyone from the armor and falchion
I
will
think
get
so.
32 GP and 5 SP.
Thank you. That has made a
Swag.
huge difference for me.
That paid for
Was that-
Perry's whole eye.
Why is it? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Where the hell are you? Why are you out here? Right. went from 9 SP to a lot more than that. I should write that down somewhere. Where's
Wait,
my notebook?
How much money do you have, Galilea?
Now I have 32 gold and 14 SB and 139 copper.
I see.
Yeah,
I didn't think that I had the most. Well, not the most, because now Warwick has the most. But I didn't realize that I had a sizable amount more gold than the rest of you.
last time we got a chance to buy things, I bought 2 tattoos, which kind of
that's
made up
right.
money.
That's true. I do remember that now.
Yeah, I paid for quality time with our local inventor, so...
Yeah, and he was very professional about it, I promise.
Yeah, I had a... Yeah.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
No, I just remembered where I put one of the tattoos, and I'm like,
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I wasn't planning on even buying anything, so now I don't even know what options are. How many Heelys do I have?
Yeah, we should probably buy potions again. And elixirs again.
Potions.
Oh,
Potions, Ella. Oh, actually, I have a lot of potions. I'm fine. Well, a lot is a lot is relative, but I have a not few amount.
Not few.
Because I still have 2 elixir of life lesser, and then I have 3 healing potion lesser. So I have a lot.
Mm.
It's because I keep relying on prayer and also searing restoration. And if I get low HP, I just wait and hope that we survive.
You are surrounded by healers, so I don't blame you.
Exactly. These are emergency healies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm probably not going to buy anything extra because I'm saving up for some magic items. But we have stuff. Wait, can I wait?
Mm.
Can I sell my pup tent?
Yeah.
Swag. It's what, half?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. I don't need a tent
I'm
anymore.
probably-
Everybody's seen my taint.
I'm gonna buy more things, but I just know I wanted the doubling rings to begin with.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I told you about that one. It's a good item.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know about it already. I'm so like, ugh, I wish I knew, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Selling the potency runes themselves basically paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Gang, should I get a ghost touch rune? Like, I can buy it from Luma because it's also, I think, a level 4 item.
Ooh.
And
You just reminded me, I still have a rune that I dug out of a troll one time.
I think
What
that was
should
a
I do
special
with
rune.
that?
I don't think it's a rune we can put
Yeah,
on
that's
anything.
Yeah.
That's a story
I-
rune, I'm afraid. You
can
can't
I,
sell
like-
it. I'll let you guys sell it.
Okay. What can that sell for? Because it's I just typed it in my inventory as rune from Troll Guts, and I keep
Oh.
forgetting to take
Oh.
care of it. So I just was like, wait a minute. Who are you?
Do you guys ever remember that Daya has a life vest in his inventory?
Oh,
you're scared of the water.
I've just never sold it after that one time we went to Candlemere, and now I'm just like, but what if I need it?
What if I need it? Does anybody want my wand of burning hands?
Let me look at it.
So otherwise, I'm just gonna sell it because I haven't used this thing fucking once.
I don't think I want it. I think I have a lot of fire right now.
Okay.
I mean, I might take it because I did finally, for once in my fucking life, prepare Scorching Blast. Watch me not need it. It would be nice because I never seem to prepare fire, and I can't just pull from my list.
Das ist fair.
I was like, if you would, I could exchange the magic missile wand if you would like that one.
Do you guys want to know what the? No, go ahead.
I'm gonna say no, just because I don't like thinking too hard about
How that
having
works,
stuff in my
understandable.
hands and using a wand.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, God, I am selling my hooded lantern because I have dark vision. I have full dark vision now.
Fair enough.
But I'm also buying 9 more pints of oil to put in my sleeves. They're 1 CP each, so they're cheap. I'm just getting a bunch of them for probably future arson reasons.
I have a random long spear. I don't remember why I have that. Oh no, it's parries. I have a label and it says parries.
Oh. Oh, and that would be why my long spear says dropped.
Oh.
Oh, I think I remember we were in the middle of a dungeon and you said, "Hey gang, I am over encumbered. Can somebody hold on to this?"
Yeah, because I also have Perry's bedroll.
Oh my god.
And
Do you also have a bag of holding, Galilea?
I have
Yeah.
Perry's rations. I also have a bag of holding, yeah.
Gallant also has a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Gallant would also not be able to hold all this shit.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
No, I
that.
have too many. Yeah. I'm not particularly strong.
I know.
would anybody like my long spear? Because otherwise, I'll probably sell that.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's good for selling.
Get your money for it though.
I have a question, God.
Eh.
So I have on my sheet a flare beacon lesser. I don't remember where I got it, but I don't really need it because it just does what my fireworks do.
The flare beacon was given during the hunt.
Oh, okay. Can I sell it?
Yeah, of course. I'll
Okay.
tell you how much that costs.
Thank you.
I don't know how selling works. How much do I get for long spear?
Half.
The amount.
Okay. Thank you. I'm assuming rounded down.
If it puts it into a decimal, that point whatever is actually normally SP.
For
Or
Panini, that's
CP.
Oh.
for Panini, that's 2 GP.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Ash, didn't mean to talk over you.
No, it's okay. I stumbled anyway, so it's a good thing you caught me. I was choking on spit.
It happens. Okay.
Okay, I also bought a Ghost Touch rune that is only going on one of my swords.
Okay.
Time to go on the
For
other
the
one.
people selling the flame resistance rune from special story things, because technically the book outright says like, oh, people can't really use this, but like you can sell it to people who would have an interest, and they don't give a price. But I'm giving a price because it's a fancy rune and it's kind of scary. So I'm going to say everybody gets 25 GP.
Yippee! Thank you.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
25?
Thank you.
Nice.
What's the coin pouch? Where are you?
Well, the coin pouch is where you put your coin.
Yeah.
If you had it.
Yeah.
If you had any.
Oh, yeah.
Me throwing 25 GP from the window as you desperately look for the coin purse.
Wait. Okay, let me update that in my notebook too. That way, if any bullshit happens, I have a record.
Yeah.
I know I
It's
need to
on the
move
moon.
sites. I just am.
No, you're
I'm so
fine.
slow
If
to
you-
change.
The thing is that if you moved sites, you would need to also update to the remaster.
Yeah, and I know that.
Mhm.
Which is why I have not pressed anybody, because I know that you and Sarah and Panini are significantly fucked.
Yeah. On Foundry I can actually get really close, I think because of the leftover stuff, but like anywhere else on full remaster I'm fucked. Cuz they didn't they changed how they did Deia's ancestry, so it's really really hard out here for me.
Mine too, though. Interestingly about mine, a lot of my feats stayed the same. They just got renamed.
Well, mine didn't.
I'm sorry.
I haven't even looked at my shit. I know the subclass is different.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. You'll have to pick a
Yeah.
different one entirely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure mine is things. I think we
Yours?
talked about how web would be the closest.
Yeah, because web is basically the same. It has a similar cantrip as well, and similar focus spell. It is just different flavor, actually. But yeah, there's too much stuff that would have to change, and it would be very difficult for my beautiful little spellcasters. So I'm not going to put that on you.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
Okay, I think I'm done selling things. I still don't think I'm gonna buy anything else.
But I can sell you a riddle book.
I don't want a riddle book.
What if I want to read a book?
Yeah, 25 million GP, please.
Oh.
You have high sleight of hand.
Well,
Good thievery.
actually, let me see.
I have +3 to thievery. I would die immediately.
Such a good thief. In your own town, too.
Oh, for real?
That's the funny thing, actually. Rip to Warwick, who's canonically good at thieving. You can't steal here.
It's okay, because he wouldn't do sleight of hand, you silly goose. He would go up to somebody and be like, I'm robbing you.
I'm taking your stuff. Everybody, guess what?
I really thought you were going to say, everybody clap your hands. What's up?
No. Next level, I can get an even scarier sturdy shield.
Oh, yummy.
It is 1,000 gold, but it does have an HP of 104
Whoa.
and a hardness 13, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for that guy, I guess.
The only other thing I could think to get is more healing potions, which might be good in a pinch.
If you want to, definitely go for it.
Yeah. Though I can also battle medicine, and my healer's gloves are handy.
Right.
Hey, do you guys ever remember that we're gonna get to level 20?
Yes.
Have you guys looked at items that are level 18 or 19 and how much they fucking cost?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I specifically haven't because I don't want to scare myself.
I'm afraid. I won't tell you the
yeah.
number then, but I'm scared.
Please be careful looking at items that high level. Usually that end up being spoilers for APs.
No, I was
That
looking
makes
at I was looking at the rest of the sturdy shield levels because you can get one all the way up to level 19.
Crazy.
Yeah. They have like
in
5 million
general
sturdy
for-
shields. But yeah, fair enough.
In general, for high level items, be careful looking at them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Did you know at level 20 I'll have over 300 HP?
That's fucked up.
That's
That's
scary.
fucked up of you.
That's
Don't
fucked up
worry.
of you.
Fucked up of you to have that.
My favorite thing to say, and I had to say this yesterday to a patient, was just like, my favorite thing when people level up is just like, I have all these things, and I'm just like, me too.
Have I told you guys what my new AC is with my shield?
Nor.
Wait, 1 second.
Ashton, I have a question.
Yes.
Luma is still a level 5 settlement, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
for
okay.
extramarital items, look to your local inventor. Or inform Jubilost and he may grab things for you.
Oh, that's
Let
good
my
to know.
boyfriend smuggle things for you.
Yeah, that'd be kind of hot. Wait, hey, actually, wait. I need a lot of monster parts. Can you get Jubilost to get me some?
Huh?
Yeah, as long as you promise to pay him back whenever the deed is done and he comes back with the stuff.
Swag. Okay, I'll give him a list
A,
next
a
time I see
dream,
him.
a dream message can be sent his way at any time.
Oh, delicious. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you whenever I have it decided. But I need stuff.
Nice.
What level of items can we even access?
5.
Up to level 5.
Up to level 5, or if I
Ah,
make it, up
okay.
to level 9. I can make
Yeah,
up to
but-
level 9 items.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
that
I
takes
was
more
gonna
time.
See.
Yeah.
It's basically 2 days per item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna get 2 lesser healing potions then. Just in case.
Oh, I guess this is a good time to mention it to everybody before we start going through the horrors of travel. So we're level 9, right?
Mm.
And we all got a new plethora of ancestry feats. So Dea's changes how he looks a little bit. And basically, all of his like silver streaks and roots are now more like burnished gold.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't have art of it or anything because I just made the decision to pick that one up today. But
That's very fun.
yes,
I am really excited to use my feat that I picked.
What you get?
I have wings sometimes now. I no longer need to be have fly cast on me.
yeah.
Because I get fiendish wings once a day.
The dragon prince.
Dragon
Yeah.
wings.
Because that's how I can how I've been coughing up fire. I picked at level like 1 dragon spit.
Huh.
And this is a continuation of that feat chain.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. I did a continuation of a feat pick also. I had picked Otherworldly Magic at level 1, and this level I did Otherworldly Acumen, and so I have a once a day 2nd level spell I can cast for free. And if I spend a day of downtime, I can actually change the 2nd level spell.
Wow.
So right now I have Bone Shaker right now.
Evil.
Hell yeah!
I just want to have a fucked up spell for my normal girl.
You know what? Gaslight Gatekeep. Fucked up girl.
Correct. Shoot. What would this be called? What the Wand of Burning Hands called?
What?
I was trying to find like Wand of Burning Hands that Perry was giving me through like looking it up.
It's probably like just a magic wand and the spell in it is Burning Hands.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Then I'll just create an item and do that. Save me the effort of. Okay, perfect. And for the description is you get it.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
per day.
Yeah.
Plus over.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could get more. I just have I have very low level elixirs and potions, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just save the money. Or if there was something expensive that somebody wanted and want like a little gold towards.
Oh.
Because I'm like looking at the items and like, well, I actually don't know, and I can't wrap my head around this right now.
Mhm.
That's very sweet of you, but unfortunately we would need time or a lot
Like
of
a lot
money.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. Then I can also do like a heal on everybody before we leave at some point. Like we just crowd into the into Daya's workspace, and
I
we're like,
love
no,
that.
we need band-aids. Cool. I want to do a master check then,
Wow.
because the number. We'll just do a nudge fate on that one too. We just really want to get good. Good thing I did. Wow, yay. I rolled a 2 on the die. That's awesome. I did not critically fail because I can't, technically. So that was just a regular failure. And I put the band-aids on but forgot the antibiotic cream. So we have to do it over again.
No.
That's how it works. I'm not a doctor. Damn it, doctor. Damn it, Jim. Not that kind of doctor. Again. Okay, that's a better number. That is. I know how to do math, I promise. Where's a pencil? It was 17. Okay, that I was right. Okay, 37 is a success. We got the
Yay.
master check. So that's a lot of that's gonna be a high number. Where's my d8s for the numbers?
Complaining about high numbers.
I wasn't complaining. Well, hey, I'm just thinking out loud. Whew,
Keep
careful.
your fucking high damage numbers to yourself, Ashton.
Not a super high roll, but that's okay because thanks to it being a master check, it's going to be a lot anyway. So get 33 HP back and no more wounded. Topped
Can I-
off.
Can't get rid of my blinded condition.
Yeah. Well,
What? What do you mean, well?
yes, but put a note somewhere. You are legally blind if somebody takes those eyeballs or if you go into a zone where magic doesn't work. Because
Yeah,
those are magic eyes.
Because the prosthetic
Yeah.
uses divination.
Hey.
Somebody can use dispel magic on your eyeballs.
That's so
Yeah, a
fucked
counteract check would be
up.
so fucked up, but it's better than no eyes. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Huh.
Good to know, Chef.
I never thought about that. That's kind of.
Yeah, every item or effect can be affected by a counteract check. It's why like that shit's scary, and it's why like counterspell is so specific because you can only really counterspell if you have that spell prepared. Because it's hard to do.
Yeah, okay.
This also would mean that somebody would have to identify that there is something magic. So be
Yeah.
assured, I will not just take your goddamn eyes.
It'll be a
Thank you.
process.
Not
but
yet.
It is possible.
Process. But I don't remember what I got my enfeebled one from. Is that
It was
removable?
a spell. It is removable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I also get rid of it on Grace?
Yes.
Yay.
Cure everybody.
Cure everybody.
You're all bitches.
I need to. What is-
Endorse cannibalism.
Endorse cannibalism. Kill everyone.
I can't remember what my versatile vials are. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, it's hard. It's raining hard out there.
Oh!
I'm bitter. I want to hear rain.
Every day I forget how elements of my build work. I get free acid vials to throw every day.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah. They're automatically up to a certain level, and so right now they're level 4 items and they're 2d6 acid damage. I have 4 of them, I think.
That's really good.
It's pretty good. Okay, good to know. That's what that means in my inventory swag.
keep bombing them.
Keep
Keep
bombing them.
Bombing them.
Was there anything else we were doing with downtime?
It's up to you guys.
I think I'm good.
We fixed your eyes, kind of.
Yeah. Jazz hands.
That's hands.
Okay. So I have an elephant in the room. I know you guys did a lot of shopping. I really
Mhm.
am curious. How will your characters go about like getting ready to do this?
Yeah.
You know it's a long trip. You know that something has happened. You know technically what has happened, but you do not know what this is the consequence of.
Mm-hmm.
I think we gotta have a meeting about it.
Yeah. We have to tell
Right.
everybody.
Wanna have a meeting about it. I feel like Perry would want to set up some kind of not failsafe, that's not the right word. But like a system to let everybody back here know how it's going as we go through things.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Perry would want to suggest like if a night goes by where you don't get a dream message,
Yeah.
then something has happened.
I think it should be to a specific person also,
Mm-hmm.
because if it's one specific person, then if somebody else gets one, then that might be like a key that something is amiss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry to be paranoid.
We'll need to also be, well, yeah, because like the doppelganger issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It might be good. I don't know. I'm just like, because there's just so much happening. I don't know. I'm thinking about how, because we would need to set up a meeting regardless, because we just came back, and it's like, okay, now we're doing this. It's like, actually, no. On an international level, we need to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And basically every time we're gone from Luma, there is a risk of us getting infiltrated while we are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wouldn't put Chekhov's doppelganger and not follow through. So, I mean, they've got the bone knives with the druid circle, and I guess we might need a talk. We should decide. Genderwimmer asked us not to tell them, right? Like what happened to him.
Yes.
But we can tell them that he died.
I mean,
Yeah, that is.
Like-
This is your choice. You guys technically don't know if he's even gone because you guys didn't go to check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
we were kind of just ready to go.
We had a lot of stuff happening once again.
Do we still
Chidor's
need
like,
to-
well.
Hmm?
No,
we
go
still
ahead.
need to get our other companions in to test them for doppelgangerisms, right? Or did we already? do that?
Yeah,
We, at the very least, I think we haven't checked my boothangs. So,
Yeah. Because I know we checked all the council people,
yeah,
but the people not on the council.
yeah. And did we check Keston?
oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not unless he was in the room.
He might have been, but he might not have been. I'm willing to check him again just to be sure.
Yeah.
Technically, if you're this worried about it, you should be checking every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not a member of your council. He is a part of Warwick's guard.
Yeah. He is a point of contact that we talk to regularly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Has just enough influence to matter too.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Also, give yourselves inspiration points because it has been an hour.
Oh, yippee. I forget, have we checked Jubilost or have we sent Jubilost dream messages?
We sent Jubilost stream messages.
Perry
and
sent.
Okay.
Yeah, and he responded to that.
Yippee.
Yeah.
So he's at least alive.
Can we
Yeah.
send one to my mom? Now that I know my mom is
Yeah.
involved with Varnhold stuff happening.
I will give it a fucking shot.
Okay, cool. I just need to know how to temper my expectations. I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Ever since Ash
Um,
was like, "Yeah, if you took too long in the hunt, your mom would have been dead." I'm afraid.
I'm very willing to kill
Yeah.
seeds. So
Grandpa.
you're sending a message to mom.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
That's a great question.
I couldn't tell if that was you thinking or if that was your dog whining, and I feel like both are accurate.
Yeah.
Valid.
That was Watson. Hey, bud. You don't gotta do all that. It's okay.
Yeah, start barking at her.
The idea
Just
of
our
getting a
barking.
dream message from your son's paramour that you don't like, hey bud, you don't need to do all that.
I think Perry is gonna do a thing of like before casting the message, he asks Dea what he wants to say to his mom as though he's going to speak to her directly. And then in the dream message, it's going to be like Perry approaching her with a dream Dea in tow and basically repeating what Dea said to Perry.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love them.
See your son.
Yeah. Something to soothe. I think Dea would want to, of course, mention that, like, he's, grateful that, she gave us the information to be able to go and check on Varnhold, and that's what we're about to do. and him just being like, I hope that you are okay. I hope that what's happening in Restov is not well, I don't know how to word it. I hope the situation in Restov calms down soon, I suppose.
I think
Go ahead.
to add a little extra flavor, the scenery for the dream is they're in a very serene garden.
Oh, very cute.
Yes.
She would receive this message.
Nice.
It would be hours later, but she would receive it.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Okay, Slate, let's go. Okay, swag.
Woohoo! Yeah, I know. I'm excited about it too, but
I love talking to animals.
she's alive.
Yeah. That's all I need right now, honestly.
Is dream message limited by planes?
Yes.
Yes.
It's planetary.
Okay.
Isn't
So
that so
planes and
interesting,
planets.
Galilea?
Yes.
Join my theory board.
No, I'm looking at the theory board and got my hand on my chin going, yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Who stepped
Mother's
into the
message.
fairy ring?
Right?
Mother's messaged.
Can we get the verdict on
We
all
wanna...
doppelganger disease?
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna test your boothangs?
Yeah, they gotta get tested at some point.
yeah.
Yeah.
They would be willing to go with. And they would be willing to get tested. I will say, as you test them, you would get the feeling that you wouldn't be sure that you think that with the cult dying and disbanding after the death of Daravan, that you will not face as many issues with this.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Thank fucking God.
I think it takes a couple days
Oh.
for us to finally settle down and simmer down about it.
Oh yeah.
That is actually really nice.
Yeah, thank you, actually. I would have been as scared of it for years in game. You know what I mean?
Same.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
it could still be an issue in the back of our minds, for sure, for sure.
I wonder.
Oh,
if-
yeah.
I can't promise.
Go ahead.
I can't promise that a doppelganger won't show up again, but that would
Yeah.
be
Mhm.
kind of like me throwing a kobold at you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this
Right.
becomes honestly like a part of like the ritual of a council meeting where it's like every like week or so we're like, okay, everybody come in, we're going to a council meeting, let's all get our fingers pricked.
We
We
get a
don't even
visit
think
and they're
about it.
like, so blood rituals? Really? And it's like, well, no.
Yeah.
No, this is a safety precaution.
Yeah, listen, okay? We know more about this than you do.
It's literally just ritual at this point. Come on,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Also, actually
Nothing
read our
with
history book,
ability.
you uncultured asshole. There's a reason. The
Oh,
one that
how
Lindsay
does
is
it-
currently
We
writing
do
still.
this shit for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since they're the ones who have been running this test, how does it go with the Druid Ranger order?
Like,
Like when we tell them the news.
oh, that the guy has died.
Yeah.
The guy has died. Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna
we
say,
should tell them.
How do you tell them?
Yeah.
Because like that's some pretty major news. A lot happened.
Yeah.
There's also a lot wrong with that cave, and you don't think they know about that.
Yeah. Do we want? Well, I guess he wouldn't want that. I was about to say, like, oh, would we want to send them to that cave so that they can like see both the cave, but
They don't
also
wanna
what happened
see
to their
it.
guy? But I don't think.
He asked us that they
Yeah.
wouldn't, like, yeah.
Yeah.
But having them be in the dark and looking for him is just going to lead to more problems.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm kind of nervous about being like, hey, so we found him and he's gone, and then them starting to ask questions, and then we would have to either lie or be like, oh, he told
But
us
if
not to
we
tell you. and
hide
that's not
that-
stuck.
yeah, and if we hide that, it's also like, well, it's like, oh, well. Because if the idea is that he doesn't want them to know the ghost, it's like, well, how do you know that? Like, it's like, well, what we could do is we could lie and say we took care of his remains and laid them to rest.
We could.
Not gonna lie.
Do a different kind of lying.
Not to be a bitch. I feel like that's even more fucked up. Sorry to
Yeah.
bump in as a
Hey.
DM.
No, it's real.
We gotta,
That's real.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a.
Sometimes there is.
I don't know. I don't want them going around. No, that's the thing, and that's why I'm like, I just don't want them wandering the stolen lands again, because that's gonna put them in more danger if they're gonna look for him. And if they do find him, and they figure out that we didn't tell them, I feel like that's also fucked up. So, I guess it's more of a what consequence do we want to deal with?
Yeah, that's the thing. My first thought was if they ask how to just be like, oh, he died trying to prevent the bloom or like the cult. Because like,
Okay.
technically speaking,
Kind of.
he did trying to hold the ground, as it were.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's wrong per se.
Yeah. My worry is just if they'll be satisfied with that answer or not, or if
Mhm.
they'll be like, no, I need details.
Right.
Warwick, Dea, do you have any opinions on how they should go about this?
It's kind of a mess.
Welcome to the kitchen.
Okay. What camps do we have so far between with Perry and Galilea? Because I think that we should tell them, but I think if we tell them, I think that we should try. Tricky. Sorry, I was waiting for people to say what their options were again.
sorry,
Oh,
I thought
right.
you
Oh,
meant to keep
sorry.
talking.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Best option right now I'm thinking is saying he died protecting the land
Yeah.
from the bloom.
Yeah. Trying to
Um,
keep it
but
from
I
the
am open to other options.
hmm
Honestly, that's not like I think a bad thing of like maybe it's like we came across his body, truthful, died fighting. Was it? I mean, maybe not. Yeah, fighting like the Bloom cult.
He
I'm pretty
actually
sure that's truthful.
Died because his body fucking got ripped apart between planes.
Yeah.
He did not
Right,
die
right,
to the
right, right.
cult. They were not
Yeah.
a thing whenever he perished.
Yeah.
Not yet. No.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think what we tell them about how he died, I think that Dea doesn't really know what the best option is, because obviously there's like what could be nice, and then there's also like the truth, which kind of sucks. I think the only thing that Dea would say that could maybe try to make it better is being like, hey, he helped us in a very like concrete way, or his sacrifice did. we can offer to, like, find his body to give him a real burial. And I know we know where it is, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's, like...
Yeah, like, according to their traditions.
Yeah, because we did leave him there. And I think that that's the thing that Deo would be like, there's nothing good we can do about how we tell them. The only thing we can do is try to rectify the situation by giving him a burial.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I think that's his
Okay.
camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, because because especially, like, Galley is also, like, a big thing of, like, we can't just keep knowledge from people. It will come out.
I also think it doesn't... I think Deo would also agree. It doesn't help them to not know what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
And
I
I think
think-
the longer... Sorry, go ahead.
I think telling, like, after, because I really like how you worded that about how he helped us and his sacrifice and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I think mentioning, like, he did not want us to tell you how he went.
Yeah.
If you really want to know, we can tell you, but know that that was his wish.
Yeah.
Just so all the cards on the table.
I think that that's really fair, too, because a
Mhm.
lot of people respect the dying wishes of somebody that they care about. So whether or not they believe us and whether or not they react negatively, all we can really do is put the cards on the table and try to show empathy about it. Because this could have been one of our loved ones, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's
Yeah,
breaking
that
the
makes
news and
sense.
how do you say it?
I just gotta ask. I just have
Yeah.
to ask.
It is
No,
important to
it's
ask.
very important.
Sorry, it's
am-
why I was like, well, I can tell you that it's gonna happen. I just can't tell you how it happens because I don't know how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I am tapping myself out of this, if I may. Perry already talks a lot.
It's fair.
I'm tapping myself out because you don't want me to be the one to tell them.
I can help support you. And in fact, whoever is going to actually do the speaking, I think I'm going to use tweak appearances just to help a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be there for moral support, but he's mostly just going to look sad about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm-
Right.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, God. This doesn't feel like something that's gonna be, like, a charisma check, because it's just... We are just laying everything out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, moral support with the zhuzhing you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I feel like if everybody's tapping out, that kind of leaves me. Which I can do.
The
I can try.
illusion of choice.
Yeah, that's
I
exactly.
was like, oh, I'm being good.
Familiar. Let's hope it's a good choice. Okay. 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 Alright. Ah, damn. Okay. I think Gala would probably want to pull them aside for this. I don't think she wants this to happen like in front of anybody. And just kind of going well, what were their other names?
You only got
I guess
to
it
know
doesn't.
one of them.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter. If I wanted to share something, like, because like I imagine this is maybe like after we update them on like everybody on like the fact that like we don't need to worry about the bloom disease anymore and things like that. And it's just like, okay. You have been looking for the leader of your circle for a bit, and something I wanted to tell you is that we did find him, and he helped us greatly with eradicating the Cult of the Bloom and the disease, but it was him being there required sacrifice, and you should know that he's no longer alive. He didn't want us to share with you how everything went down, but if that is something you truly want to know, I will tell you. But I wanted to give my condolences for your loss, and if you wish to, if you wish for our assistance to lay him to rest, we can absolutely do that.
Looks to you. And I think there is like there's a shared sadness through the circle. But you get the feeling that they kind of already had a feeling. There's upset, but there is not surprise among their faces.
Right.
Thank you for telling us. If you can give us the location, Has he been put to rest?
I am deeply sorry, but I don't believe so.
Then I would like to be given the location so that we may bury him and he be put into Pharasma's good graces.
All right. Then, I will mark the location on your maps, but please be careful. We did not explore the cave network to its fullest, so if there's anything left over, I know he would want you to be safe.
Bertrand looks to you and he nods, folding up the map. All of them starting to roll out. They're gone. If you guys let them, they're just gonna go straight shot for it.
Yeah. I mean, that's their
Well, fair enough.
prerogative, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we'll let them go, because I don't think we have the time to help them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely can't offer to do it ourselves right now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No.
The best we could do is offer to send somebody else from our kingdom to do it. But if they want to do it, I and Deo would be hard pressed to tell them no, because like caring for your dead, I think, is its own closure. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If they're okay with it, with going on their own to do it, then they can. But I think before they leave, I think Deo would offer, if they want anyone to accompany them, they can. Then it's done, you know.
I don't think that they would ask for help.
Fair enough. It was just an offer.
Yeah, I don't think that they seem upset. I don't think they even seem really mad. I think you just see a group of people who have an order to things, and they're trying to regain it kind of as quickly as they can.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I think before they go, Perry will first wish them luck, and then we'll also tell them that them and their order are welcome in Luma at any time.
Yeah.
They would give you a bow and say, when Bertram would say, we are in your debt, regardless of anything. I ask you all to make merry lives and enjoy what you have before they leave.
And they're gone.
On the road again.
The road again.
What now?
I think we hit the old dusty trail.
I think we go on the road again.
Yeah, I think we do. I don't think there's anything
You all
else.
Y'all watch the druids get the hell out of your house, and you're just like, man, I gotta go.
We gotta leave.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Kind of. Oh. Yeah. Do you guys want to start heading out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the council members bring anything to our attention that would make us stay.
The good news is no, besides you guys getting to see that I think Keston would be like, oh, there's a messenger we saw on the outskirts of town, and you guys already saw the letter.
True.
You're up
And
to
for once,
date.
things are quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
At
that's
home, anyways.
That's the thing.
too
Everybody
quiet.
is like, it's not even too quiet. I would say it's recovery mode. The book actually talks about this because I honestly thought you guys were going to bring it up more, but in the book, canonically, kingdom shit is on a hold after
Oh.
the blue
Mm,
Yeah.
because
yeah.
everybody trying to like emotionally recover and also like manage to reallocate, bring everything back in that was like sent out, trusting the farms and the water again.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
So like it's technically
There's
like,
a lot of logistics that's happening at home.
Mhm.
yeah, it's less like not everything's too calm. It's more like the storm has passed. Now people must recover.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to go on the road?
Giddy up.
Yeah.
We love a cowboy. So, the sad news is that if it wasn't for the fuck ass mountains. You guys could make it there real fast.
Mhm.
But there is a huge mountain in the way of Varnhold.
Yeah. We're going hiking.
I was going to say, something you could do is you could use the rivers to go.
Yes, I see the river
upstream.
there.
Sailing!
Finally!
You can technically sail to Varnhold.
What the
Would my
fuck? Let's do
boys-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
would you-
sailors!
Would my boys like a boat?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been
Yeah.
saying for years how we can use the infrastructure of the rivers.
We have to
Yes.
get the boat, guys.
Guys, this is the
I've been
perfect
saying
time to
this
use the boat.
forever.
It'll be so much faster than climbing up that mountain.
So much less exhausting.
Yeah.
The bad news, technically, this would be you guys going upstream. So it will be an active thing on everybody's part to keep the boat rowing.
Oh no,
Mhm.
not a strength-based activity.
Oh,
no.
Fair thought.
Oh no for you.
I'll
But
do my
I'm
best.
I was gonna say eventually Rourke will need to take a sleepy sleep.
Mhm.
It will, regardless, take about 3.5 days. If you were walking, it can take as long as 6.
Mm,
I was also going to say, what boat are y'all getting? This is your kingdom. You can just get a boat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that's
imagine-
true.
I imagine a river barge, honestly, but a sailboat also could work, like a small sailboat, because those are particularly good for going upstream.
Yeah, I was
Including
gonna say
my
because you
having
can take advantage of the wind power.
exactly. So either could be good, but honestly, a small sailboat would be nice, I think.
Yeah, I like the idea of having a little boost to upstream rowing.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, we'll need it.
Are
I'm just trying to look up boats. Boat. Oh, I love
Boats.
vehicles.
get in the river?
Get in the water.
In the wall.
No, it's okay,
Yeah.
guys. Grace will fly above the boat and pick the boat up.
Yeah! Who needs airships? This is our ship.
Would you guys like a 2-person submersible?
No, thank you.
I don't even think
Crazy
we better have
option to
that.
offer. Why is that allowed in this time right now?
Because inventors exist. Thumbs up.
I have
I have a robot.
Right.
I have pretty big news actually. Do you so we got jokes here. It's not strength checks to drive a boat. It's crafting,
Oh.
driving, or sailing lore.
Oh fuck yes! Everybody get out of the way!
I'm just imagining like he's about to start rowing and Daya's just hovering over like, so you haven't loosened the jib yet.
You have to put the sail down, love.
Yes. You're
Sorry.
so big and strong.
Sorry, I just went to check that because I was just like, I actually don't think it's a strength check, and I was right.
Yeah, what do you know?
Fair enough.
Unless one of you has sailing lore or driving lore.
No, unfortunately,
No.
no.
I am trained in crafting.
Yippee, you can
Huh?
help me.
I don't know shit, but I could help people. I could I don't know anything about crafting, but I do have a cantrip that could be helpful.
You
That's
can
true.
lovingly,
And it's not nudge fate.
You can
Oh.
lovingly help work while he fishes.
Yeah, I have no
Hell yeah.
crafting. I can't help y'all.
Oh, that's a recall knowledge anyway. Yeah. Perfect. We gotta eat sometime, Warwick. We could do it.
Okay.
They'll be so hungry after working so hard.
It's true.
I have found a boat.
Okay.
You will be driving. Well, technically, this is gonna be the boat that I'm giving you guys because it's the only one that fits y'all, and anything higher is like a submarine.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at this boat.
Oh.
Oh, fun! Pontoons
Sorry,
and a motor.
I don't know why I didn't
Holy
realize
shit.
until like I was actually looking at the map. I was like, y'all can fucking boat.
Yeah.
We came out.
And also, this
These
makes a lot of
bitches
sense.
can
This
boat.
whole time, I was like, oh, it has to be fully analog. One of the founders is an inventor. Why wouldn't we have fishing motors?
That's so true. I like to imagine the only reason Perry knows anything about how to work this fucking boat is because of watching Dea work on one.
That's
It's all
neat. This
tangential.
just came out too. This is from Battle Cry.
Yeah, I love
Thank
Battlecry.
you.
Battlecry is a great book.
I'm grateful for it because Chick's notes. There wasn't a lot of boats before then.
They-
Yeah. Y'all boating.
Y'all boat. Let's go.
Please roll crafting.
I will roll crafting. Okay. Crafting check. Okay. I roll. I'm going to use one of my fancy hero points because I want to make sure
Yep.
that I do very good.
Yeah.
Ah, slightly better. I got a 30.
30? That's still a critical.
Okay, let's go.
That's not a critical. That's technically not a critical. Excuse me.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong lore. But that is a success.
Nice.
As you rev and wind at this boat to ride. I
Hell
am
yeah.
curious. We don't have to get too deep into it, but while you guys are on this boat, not a lot is going to happen. Because combat on a boat sounds scary.
Correct. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god. But I want to ask, what are you guys doing?
Subsisting.
Subsisting? Please roll to subsist, my boy.
I'm gonna give him a nudge fate.
Get us some fish.
Please nudge fate. Not failing a subsist roll sucks.
It does. It's bad when you fail a subsist roll.
I need to also look at something really quick.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Blessing.
Technically, all of you could roll subsist because of how substantial the resources are in the Stolen Lands.
Oh, yippee.
Mm.
My survival's not good enough. I'm not going to attempt.
I've got a.
You have
got
to
a
make
13.
the DC, Ashton.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I have it in my brain.
Wow.
Also, this would be survival because we're out in the woods, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will also subsist.
Let's go. Fisk.
I got a 25.
17.
Woof.
I got a 3 on the dice.
You want to re-roll?
Nah, Warwick's got it.
Oh, but failures are a problem, though. Like, right? Or critically failing?
Failure is a problem.
Well, critical failure is when we attract trouble. Failure is just you're exposed to the elements and don't get enough food. Oh wait,
Becoming
yep,
fatigued.
I
And
see
you
that.
become
Becoming
fatigued.
fatigued. Yep.
Well, yeah, until you
Yeah.
attain sufficient food and shelter.
Makes sense. We also have the yurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with being fatigued.
Okay. So, oh, you know what? I know how I would do this. I think because Perry, you are clinically a survivalist. You were raised in the woods, literally. I imagine you guys are on the side of the boat. How do you guys think you're fishing? Hands with a pole?
I think.
A long spear you sold.
I think that is a thought that crosses Perry's mind. Like, man, shouldn't have sold that. I do think Perry is just going with hands. I feel like they're trying to imagine like streams back home, and this is much bigger than a stream.
Then I have a question for you, and you can say no, but
Yeah.
can I spend 8 SP and have fishing tackle?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm fishing with a fishing pole.
Yeah, you are. Let's go.
Technically, I'm pretty sure Dea has a feature that you can just give the 8 SP to
Mhm.
him, and you can pull it out of his bag.
I do not have Prescient Planner.
Damn. That's
It's
okay.
very Dea core. Unfortunately, my build is very tight.
No, you're okay. I would say regardless. I just thought it was a very funny idea for Tage.
Yeah.
Work. She was like, damn. Wish I had some tackle. And Tage was like, you would not believe.
Yeah.
You
of
would
course,
not believe
I
what I got
knew you
before we
would say this the
left.
minute I said we were gonna get a boat.
So you are both sat on the side of the boat. Day is on the motor. Gala is
Sitting pretty, I guess.
you can read.
Reading a book.
Yeah, I can do things.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
really,
maybe. I was
okay,
gonna say
over.
she might be trying to, she might be trying to look through maybe either old letters she has with Varn or, something like that. I think she's maybe trying to see if she can look of clues or if I could. I don't even know what to recall knowledge on. I think she's maybe trying to almost like think of like, okay, what spell or magical thing could disappear hundreds of people.
I will say Varnhold is about 200 people.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, what would it take? Like, she's like, if this were to be a thing, like, what would it take?
Yeah. Okay. I know what everybody's doing. So here's the sequence of events. You all are on the boat. I'm going to give an update to the Barbie wagon.
Forgot about the Barbie wagon.
It's important.
No, how could I?
You guys are driving on the Barbie wagon. And you all things considered, you're having a pretty good time. And eventually, whenever Warwick and Perry, you are fishing, Dea, you need to re-up the motor.
Okay.
And you go to vroom, vroom, and it makes like a shot back sound.
Oh.
Oh.
And I think what would happen is that it would scare Perry, and then he falls into the water.
Oh.
Torso bent over trying to reach for a fish and then just
I would throw down my fishing pole into the boat and go in
Oh,
after him to
100%.
get him.
We're
Like,
screaming.
you immediately pull him out as just like, Perry, Perry, Perry. Gala, with her letters, trying to make sure they keep dry.
Yeah, she immediately is just like, she like stands up and she's clearly like holding the letters above and she's like, Are you alive?
Easy pull out as you have this sopping wet shrub in your hands, Warwick.
Yeah.
We prob-
Extremely soggy salad.
we have to have brought like cloth or towels
Towels.
for like
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I just
Mhm.
grab one and I put it on like the top of his head and I like gently dry off his little leaves in his hair, his face
Cute.
and stuff.
I'm gonna say, Perry, you feel a little. Your nose feels horribly cold as you think you have caught a little bit of a cold in the water. No
So
brain-eating
cute.
amoebas, but it's not pleasant.
Yeah.
Farrah's gonna be sniffly for the rest of this boat ride.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, with how fast it happens, I love the idea that, like, you guys both were at the top of the boat, Daya's at the back of the boat. Perry falls off, but before Perry can go past where Daya is, Warwick is already like, okay, come here. Get back in here.
I'm sure he's like, oh, but I'm sure he just reacts really quick to it. He's
Yeah.
like, okay, I got it.
Yeah, literally.
No time to panic. Just grab the shrub.
Hilarious. Hey, we love a man of action.
We do.
I do
Yeah, we
think that
do.
Warwick probably pokes fun at Perry though and is like, stay away from the edge of the boat. I don't want your help fishing anymore.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I'll try to be more gentle with the machinery.
For Gala.
Hmm.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, no, I understand.
There's, sadly, at this point, nothing wrong with Varen's letters.
Yeah.
They talk about his past, him commemorating with you, talking about things that are happening in their area, talking about Restov. I imagine both of you lamenting being leaders. It was a common
Yeah.
conversation you two had for different reasons. But altogether, both of you felt like you did not earn and did not want this position in life. Besides that, he describes nothing wrong with Varnhold.
Yeah, I do remember him one time being like, man, you guys go through crazy things. Like, I have problems, but you guys are different.
Yeah.
You guys are a little bit special.
Yeah, he's like, wow, you guys have like a lot of magic stuff. Like, I have like the normal kingdom problems. Like, is there enough food? Is there enough houses? And you have that, and also a war? Ooh.
Arr.
I hate to say it, but glad it's not me. Anyway. No, I think Elias just gets a little like frustrated with that of just like, I mean, it's kind of part of the reason why she didn't worry that much about Varnhold, because he didn't talk about it.
That's the thing. I don't think any of you were really worried about Varnhold.
Mm-hmm.
It's your
Yeah.
sister city, your
Yeah.
sister nation. You've shared bread with the guy in charge of it.
They seemed like they had, like, at least today, Varn felt like he had things together. You know what I mean? Whether things were
Mhm.
perfect or not, you know what I mean? Man.
Yeah, before we found out that all the people got taken, one of my like paranoid theories was, man, what if Varnhold's been like fucked over this whole time and there's just someone pretending to be Varn that's been writing the letters?
That would have been fucked up. That would have been so fucked up.
It would have been, but totally possible. Hey, long
Yeah.
distance relationships are a bitch. So
Yeah.
Oh my
like,
Mhm.
Long distance relationships in Galarian. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Ugh.
Real.
yeah. So that was something I'd been considering. I'm like, oh well, everybody's missing. Cool.
Cool.
Girl.
This isn't better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just kind of going through it, just like it's both it's not really making anything better for her. I think she's just kind of like her frustration of like hitting like a block of information is like it's that, but it's also just like the fact that she doesn't know and that she's had to like keep putting off Farnhold because like we couldn't go warn them, but we sent other people to warn them, and then now those people are in trouble too, and it's just like this thing of like
I will say,
Yeah.
those people are fine and safe in Brestov.
right. No, it's just, well, yeah, you're right. It's just
At any point, we could have found out
Mhm.
faster or been there. I get that.
Mhm.
yeah, I think I don't know, especially with like Perry going blind and Galilea knowing before Perry did, of just but like still unable to do anything, is just kind of like I think she's feeling like she should have been able to do more and doesn't know how.
I should have been able to see it. I think as a
Yeah.
clairvoyant, I think that's rough. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all the random things that I've like seen in my life, why didn't I know about this?
Yeah.
When you reach this point on the river, it will be about 8 hours. I will need to ask what you guys are going to do about the boat situation.
The question is, do we keep traveling through and have somebody else take over? Probably shouldn't. Or stop somewhere for the night.
If
I kinda-
we... Sorry, go ahead.
I kind of want to keep sailing.
Yeah. I think we might have to risk fatigue for that, because the way that travel like works, it's like, I don't know how it works on a vehicle, but at least when you're walking forced march, like you get pretty gnarly side effects from it. But I'm willing to push for at least a couple more hours and hope that nothing happens on the river. But we'll probably have to sleep soon-ish. It would be better if we were as hale as we could by the time we get there. We can't do anything if we die on the way there.
Yeah. Right.
Ash, I don't know if you know how it would work if we push forward 8 more hours on the boat. If I could know that before I try, I would love that. But if not, I'm willing to try it at least the one time to see what it's like if we push ourselves.
Let me see.
Thank you. Because if we can do like 2 spurts and then rest, 2 spurts and then rest, that would be kind of slay. But I don't know if they let you do it.
I don't see. Looking up marching on Archives of Nethys sucks.
Yeah. It might be under forced march.
I am seeing Kanipo the slime and Adisa Disa.
Disa.
I don't know. Give me a second.
Crazy name drops. Oh, you know, Disa Disa.
Yeah.
Oh, a character can participate in a forced march safely for a number of days equal to their character's constitution modifier. Any
Awesome.
additional days of forced march make the character fatigue until they spend an entire day of downtime resting, which that's pretty bad, I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
But if
because
we
that's
did,
a hell of a amount of recovery time.
yeah, because that's a full 24 hours.
And I don't
Yeah.
see anything specific related to that vehicles.
Okay. Well then, I probably would just
Yeah.
leave it to your deference, Ashton.
I mean, I think that forced march wouldn't be a bad idea. I am worried because Dea is the most reliable source of crafting, and he does not have good constitution.
I in fact have a 0
Yeah.
constitution.
It's
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you could
I
do
am
it
okay
one
with
time.
I can do it one time, yeah.
one time for the one time.
Also give yourselves another hero point.
Um, like I said, I'm willing to at least try it the one time to get us a little bit farther, but then we might have to pace
Yeah.
ourselves more. Because if fatigued is really bad in this. It's not like levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
It means you can't do anything.
I honestly am okay if we don't try to push it.
Yeah.
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 Either way, after this time, we can definitely take our time if you want to try, and if you don't, I'm fine with that.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah. I like, as much as like this is like a very important thing that we need to do, it is a thing of like, yeah, but if we kill ourselves getting there, then what was the point?
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, and this is, I guess, just a detail, it kind of depends, but like, if we do keep going on the boat and if we're not stopping, then I won't be able to like start a fire to cook the fish, for example, or like set up the
Right.
dirt. So if people have rations, they would probably have to eat those for this day.
Oh, yeah. Well, we wouldn't be going a full extra 24 hours. It would be an extra 8 hours, so it would be the same day.
Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah. But I think if we don't want to push it, then stopping and using the yurt and just setting anchor, I don't think is a bad idea. I think... Yeah, I think if you, Sarah, and you, Mackenzie, are more leaning towards that, and then if Galilea is okay with it, I think it might be better to not push it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I will be like, to be straightforward, Galilea will probably be like very clearly antsy, but she will verbally say like it's
Mhm.
fine.
100%. I also think that Dea does not like it as an option. I think it is an uneasy camp. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that.
I think if you're okay with it, Ashton, I actually think I want Solnishka to hold the boat by way of being the anchor.
Oh, that's cute. I just have the image of one of her legs just like holding it still.
Yeah. So nobody can take it
That's
or cut
good.
the rope.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay.
Is it?
Hmm?
Is it your time?
It is your
Yeah. Lawrence will take out a rolled up tent that looks smudged with dirt despite never being used before, and takes 10 minutes to set it up, and it expands into a spacious yurt complete with a fire pit, 10 bedrolls, various cooking utensils, and basic food and water.
Yeah.
I will say, You would notice inside of this yurt, because it has been used before, as you do see symbols of Lamash too,
Ah,
and
shit.
devotions to it around
Okay.
the yurt.
Unsettling.
Unsettling.
Can we? Is there any way we can fix that?
Yeah, you can reflavor the yurt.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you. Yeah.
Before he goes to bed tonight, he'll probably take time, like
Decoration.
fixing up the yurt and making maybe like symbols for like other deities that they worship.
I'll help you, bestie.
Yeah.
We'll start painting on the fabric walls.
I was gonna say, Perry has a painting set. I think Perry will join y'all. I don't
Oh,
think they're
yeah,
doing
we
religious
can
symbols
just-
necessarily, but they are doing doodles.
Yeah.
We can like share the painting set. We could just paint the yurt walls and make it our own. That's cute.
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah.
you want.
Nice.
A bonding
Um,
activity to escape some of the horror thoughts.
For real. Also, the nice thing about any fire or light within this yurt specifically is that it doesn't extend illumination into the area surrounding the yurt, so it will be harder to see us from a distance.
Yeah, there's a reason I wanted to
Ooh.
keep it. This is a
Oh.
really good item.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And I.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, and I think it's up to Ashton, but I think with a good meal from the yurt, I don't think you're fatigued anymore.
I was just about to ask, does this mean I'm not fatigued anymore?
You had shelter and food.
Nice.
Nice.
You are not cold from the elements anymore.
Yeah.
Nice
I
and
think
toasty.
we'll definitely still have to take watches though, because this
Yeah.
doesn't protect us like a cabin would.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's cloth.
I am curious to how you guys would do watches. Like, would you guys split it melee magic?
We can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
down
think
for
that's
that.
a good idea.
Okay.
I think
And
Deo
if
would.
you
So good.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I think Deo would maybe want to take second watch because he's naturally an early riser.
Yeah, work is fine with that.
And my mages?
Do you have a preference, Sarah?
Ranger or inventor? Ranger or inventor?
I'll stay with Ranger. Pat, 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 pat.
Okay. Is this how you guys would want to do watches for the rest of the travel?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Unless you guys want to switch it up with which mage is going to which marshal, but I think keeping Dea on second watch would be nice because then he could take a little nap and then be like, okay, I'm alert.
I think if you're okay with it, Hannah, I think Perry would like to switch it up. I think Perry is using this travel as a secondary opportunity to work on scenery painting and wants to work on different light
Or
what's the word?
Light switches.
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah. You guys settle in. The watch for this day does not have any issues. You think it is mostly because you are in your own territories.
Yeah.
right. We've cleared those pretty good.
Mm.
And
So
so
we're about to be out of it.
the morning comes.
For your benefit, Hannah, I don't know if Galileo would have been particularly talkative, but I also don't think that Deo was either.
No, I don't think so. I think you probably just see her kind of either messing with her like books or Midge.
Mhm. Yeah. I think Dea kind of ends up trying to keep himself busy with either his notebook or some odds and ends he's messing with.
Mm-hmm.
And then Perry and Warwick's shift. What are you guys doing?
I want to hear what Warwick's doing first.
Well, I think he'd be kind of interested in watching you paint for a little bit if that's what you're going to be doing. But I don't know, if you can think of anything for them to talk about, I would love that. Otherwise, I think honestly, to pass the time, I think he might just take a chunk of wood from like one of the surrounding trees and just starts like whittling at it with a knife that he has. I don't think he's great at it, but I think he's just trying to pass the time.
Mm-hmm. I think Perry will whisper ramble while he paints. I don't think they're expecting Warwick to chime in like a conversation if he doesn't want to. But he's just making random observations or complaining about something about the painting. Like, I just can't get this right.
I think you'd probably throw in like a few like comments here and there, and even though he's not like an art guy, I think occasionally he would just glance over whenever Perry's like, I can't get this right, and he's like, maybe try this, and it's like well-meaning advice, but I definitely think it's the advice of someone who not only isn't an artist but has like no experience with art at all, really.
Yeah.
So it's well-meaning, but he doesn't really know what he's talking about either.
Mm-hmm. I think something to note, since Perry is going to be painting during his watches for the rest of this trip, most likely. Whoever they are on watch with, you are getting like baby's first profile of a person drawings.
Cute.
No.
I love that.
I think on watches, stream. Anyways,
Sorry.
it's okay. I was just startled. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. I think that Dea being anxious kind of continues on throughout the travel as we do watches, but when Perry is painting, I do think that Dea is also kind of using his inks to kind of like also kind of draw together with them, and I think that's really cute.
Yeah.
Healing somewhat, you know?
Yeah. I like to imagine sensing Adea's anxiousness in an attempt to try and keep things lighter. Perry will start getting silly with it.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, not being as serious with the painting and being like, what kind of plant do you think you would be?
I
And then,
was
like, draws it
imagining
out.
the one the one Laios meme.
Yeah.
Kin yourself as a dryad for me. Play mermaids with me. What are your powers?
Just thought about how Warwick probably has to do that now because he's got a bunch of kids that are probably like, play with me, and he's
We're
like,
playing
okay.
wolves outside.
What kind of wolf are you, Warwick? And he's like, oh,
Like a regular one? Oh, okay. Well, my name's Moon Moon, and my powers are attached to the moon.
Yeah.
And I shine
just
blue in
imagine
the
what-
moonlight.
Warwick's being like, so wolves can't normally do that. And they're like,
My
okay,
tail
but we're in the
also
stolen
glitters and
land.
Moves.
right. Okay.
Warwick, who had to deal with a whole ass werewolf. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? And why not? Why can't that happen in the
not?
Stolen Lands?
But day and night come and go. Dea, may you please make a crafting check, and you are leaving your neighborhood, so I will need Warwick to make a survival check
Go.
To find your way to Varnhold.
Okay, I got a 31.
That is a critical success.
Oh, good.
Swaggart. Let's go.
Specifically, Ash, is this like sense direction?
It is you trying to locate. So I pause.
Okay, I pause.
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry, we're unpaused. I misunderstood everybody.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have said that. Yes, yes.
Okay, this is normally a check that you make.
Oh,
It's a secret.
What's the survival check?
Could it be
There,
tracking?
but tracking is for like tracking animals or a person or something.
Yeah. If the book is telling you
Oh.
just a survival check, it might not be a specific action, is the problem.
Yeah.
It might be just saying somebody does a survival check to find this thing.
I'm mostly just checking because I have bonuses to like sense direction and track, and sometimes something like this is a specific action, but if it's just
No,
survival, I can do that.
We'll do sense direction. What are your bonuses?
So I have, I believe, sorry, one second. Yes, my tracker's goggles. I have a +1 bonus, +1 item bonus. So in total, that would be a +17.
Okay. Girl, where did you go? Girl, where did you go? Fine, I pull a dice from my dice table. Okay.
Me at Barnhold. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
And
While you're, sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just going to say, because these never come up, but I think he like takes this moment to like kind of get the bearings of where they are, and when he does that, he pulls the goggles down over his eyes, and they are forest green glass that are bound in rough leather stitched with crude twine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Items
Item.
guy.
Items guy. I love items. Oh wait. I forgot.
Oh wait.
No, it's nothing big. I just also forgot that Dea has his crafting eyepiece, and I constantly forget that he fucking does his fucking jeweler's fucking thing when he's doing crafting checks.
Oh.
Percival DeRollo looking ass.
We love him.
And with that, both of you succeed, making your way up the stream. And the way you know that you have succeeded is in the distance work with your goggles. You're able to actually see about a mile away as you reach past a fork. You see the fort that you all first slept in before
Oh my
arriving.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
Yeah, you see the fort that you rested in before resting at Oleg's trading post and before meeting the hermit at the hut.
Man.
Oh, it's the fort where we had the fucked up dreams in.
Yeah, the one that we slept in before the bridge.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Crazy.
Life comes at you fast. Around here.
It's been 4 years.
Life comes at you
God.
fast.
In the grand scheme of things, they do be coming at you fast.
Yeah.
They do kind of just start coming and then they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming. Yeah. You guys make your way here, and you have to park again as you get to this point. I'm sorry, that was a bit funny.
Thank you.
You guys rest. Do you guys do anything specific before I make you guys do rolls again?
Are we like? Is the fort like on the river, or is it like a
It's
ways
on the
away?
horizon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can
We have
see
to walk.
You'd have to walk to see
Yeah.
to go into it. Yeah,
Man.
it'd take like maybe 20 minutes.
Then yeah, I want to do that.
What the fuck?
We can
Okay.
rest in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nostalgia.
Oh, you guys want to rest in my fort?
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
The green lady is standing there waiting for us.
Stop.
Don't manifest that. She will too.
Nah, it's fine.
Is this like actually agreed? Do you guys want to go into the fort?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
That's
we
fine.
gotta get to Varnhold, so I mean, the problem is like, because Varnhold was just Varnhold, so it's not like there are villages we can do inquiry on. We have, if we have want to investigate, we have to go.
Yeah.
I would not be interested in this if it wasn't just a 20-minute walk.
Yeah, it's just a place to sleep overnight since we stopped boating.
Oh, I'm just asking because like I just want to make sure everybody agrees, and I want to ask like, are you leaving Solnishka there then to like keep an eye on the boat? Or are you guys like tying it down?
Yeah. I mean, if that's what we're doing, I don't have a preference either way.
Yeah, I just want to ask. I'm just asking
yeah,
for the sake of like.
I get
Yeah,
it.
we
I
get
just
it.
don't have a preference.
Make sure
So I'm waiting
everybody's
for
on
everybody else.
board. Yeah.
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 I think Alea wants to. I mean, see. I know, like the idea is like we're at the end of the day, so I don't know how much we can truly see things, but she definitely wants to take a look right now if she can.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and say that I'll leave Grace at the like side of the boat, or like wherever like the land is overlooking the boat as well, just in case if anything does happen. The command is that she fucking kills it.
It's true.
Fair enough.
Kill it and go. Krah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Rah! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
This is my dad's boat. Fuck
Yes,
off.
this belongs to the king of Luma.
You all walk there. I imagine it's kind of scenic. I think it's kind of romantic feeling. It feels so like old romantic as you all like walk through these like tall fields of grass towards this like worn down fort. It looks a little bit more beaten than the last time you were there.
Lived in. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know that they don't seem to know where they. Yeah. I don't know. Galilea, I think, is trying to look for signs, but I know, like, she realistically, I think, knows they're not going to be there, but just trying to get any kind of information.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to seek?
Sure. I don't think I've done that in a very long time.
Yeah.
It's mostly because people sneak.
Yeah, real. I think Perry will also seek. I think Perry is just looking for stuff in general.
Yeah, seeing if anything has changed. Seeing if other
Yeah.
people have maybe rested here like they did so many years ago.
If they left any bits and bobs, maybe.
Yeah.
So
Secret
Perry,
perception checks.
Yes,
Yeah.
Perry, Growla, Dea are seeking. What is Warwick doing?
I will also seek.
Lucky. Tell me your seek bonuses, everybody.
Perception.
Perception.
I sent mine.
Haha. It went up.
Nice. And then also that +1 for Nudge Fate.
Okay. Warwick and Gala.
Yep.
You would notice that while things are worn, you would notice that it actually does look lived in, as you do see a tracking of boots in and out of the fort.
Recent? Or would we not know that right
Yes.
now?
They are
Oh.
recent.
Is somebody squatting?
Could be.
God, they could be.
It's in the middle of the woods, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But like who though? Is it somebody we know? Is it a rando?
Don't know. You just see boots.
We don't know. I see Boo. I want to know.
Do you want to look at my
Wait.
fort?
Waiting for Perry to go.
Warwick here.
Hello.
Hello.
Does Warwick and Gala share my fort lore?
I mean, yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's like a thing of like, be on alert. I don't know if we don't know if these tracks are from citizens or someone else.
Do the tracks go anywhere like within the fort?
Do you go in the fort?
I mean, yeah.
Can I knock on the door?
You go to knock on the rotten wood of the door, and it dunk dunk dunk, dunk, and it opens just from air as the lock just breaks from the force
Oh.
of it.
God.
What?
And you see it like go inside.
This is like
Mhm.
unmaintained.
It is
Yeah.
extremely unmaintained. And you go and, well, you don't have to go inside to see this, as you look inside and you see those boots carry over to where you remember the barracks were. But you do hear a voice carry out and say, "Who is it?"
Hello. Sorry to disturb.
Friend or foe?
Well, friend, we have no ill will towards anyone.
Likely
sort of just-
story. Show your face then.
I feel like Ferry looks around because he's standing just like visibly in the now open doorway. He's like, oh, what? Where are you? Why am I
in-
showing my face?
I'm in my bed. Come here.
I'll go with you, Perry, or I'll go instead if you want. I'm not saying this loud. I'm saying this like in a more hushed tone.
Mm-hmm.
Like to go also.
Can we just go together?
Yes,
That's great.
yes, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. I do have friends with me, so please do not be alarmed.
Oh.
I wonder if this person's like completely sober or not.
Being alone out here is actually crazy. Like that's
Yeah.
actually
It's-
insane.
It's really crazy. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were also like, I got the house to myself. Ooh, free wine. Like, I don't know.
I I guess we go in.
I guess we go.
Yeah. Nothing's ever gone wrong with just going into a poorly maintained castle.
Oh,
No.
You
No.
could have
No.
stopped the sentence of "nothing has ever gone wrong," but
Correct.
sarcasm. Everything has gone wrong all the time here.
It's okay. Everything's just fine.
It's just fine.
Okay. You all make your way over. You have announced yourself. The voice doesn't respond to the announcement. You do see that as you enter the barracks, you see that there is a great sword immediately pointed towards your direction. And you see one man. You see a man with armor similar to Amiri's, which is to say, not wearing much of anything at all. Somebody with shoulder pauldrons and cloth and boots. This is a muscular, large man. Not large as in size, large as in he is just fucking big. And he looks directly down at you, Perry, as he has about a foot over you.
Perry just has his hands up.
He says, "Good friends." Hi. How do you guys want to feel?
Hi.
You have not entered combat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
I really
Have
want
not.
Dea to have. I'm not gonna lie. Yank is a strong word, but I do think I want to pull Perry bodily away from this guy. If possible, I can put myself in front of Perry, but if not, then at least next to each other.
Yeah.
I think Galilea just looks up at him and do you know anything about the former residents here?
Fort.
Of the fort?
Well, and Ash, I'm gonna double check. This fort has lore.
Mm.
We love lore.
Lord.
He would look to you and say, this is Fort Serenco. I believe it belongs to Brevoy. But Isia has also claimed it.
I bet they have. Dea says that in character. I'm sorry.
Right. I see. Do you know anything about the people of Varnhold?
Varnhold? Isn't
Mm-hmm.
that... What's your name?
I am Galilea. What's yours?
I'm Armand.
Armand?
How do you spell?
Armand?
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 How spelled?
Armand?
I feel like we're just echolalying a slightly incorrect pronunciation over and over again. Armand. Okay, Slay.
Okay. Almost had it.
Yeah, sorry, my ears are bad.
No, you're okay. This entire time, anytime we play, we're all just like, am I saying that right?
Dea will speak up after the exchanging of names and say, Varnhold is a city to the southeast. We're on our way there. Thought we might hear word out of there if you're a traveler.
The vassal state.
Yes.
No, I don't know anything about it.
Sense motive is how you can attempt to see if someone's lying.
It's
That's not right, is it?
It can be used to tell if somebody is under magical influence or is acting out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've got to get like a crit success to tell if they're actually lying or not.
yeah. So we could try, but
Okay.
if we also crit fail, we get wrong information. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you don't mind my asking, how long have you been staying here?
I've been in the Stolen Lands for about 2.5 years.
God damn.
here.
In the fort, no.
Okay.
This is so weird. Well, we were needing to stop somewhere for the night.
That's fine. If you promise not to rob me or kill me. And I
I will-
promise not to rob or kill you.
I promise you we have no desire to do so.
I think that is a very
Then we-
agreeable decision.
Then we can be neighbors.
Oh, would you? Oh, well, Perry looks to the gang. Could he? In
I
the
think-
yet?
We have a magical yurt with us that would be able to provide food for all of us if you would be interested.
I was actually going to say, hey, Warwick,
Hey, what's up?
you might want to we're going to retcon what you just said. You
Oh,
might wanna
okay.
change what
no.
you say it, but we're going to talk about something. This is a
Okay.
personal conversation.
Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Hey. Hey.
You know the name Armand.
Oh shit! Oh no! That
What
can only
is
mean
the
bad
problem?
things.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. This. Oh God, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What is it? What's the one? Oh gosh, I'm a monster. Lumberjack.
Oh.
Lumberjack in America. The tall tale.
Oh,
Paul
Paul
Bunyan?
Bunyan.
Paul
Yeah.
Bunyan. This is a Paul Bunyan ass name. This Yeah, so I'm gonna explain it to you. Because it is as jarring as saying this is somebody naming their kid Paul Bunyan.
Okay.
This is like somebody naming their kid Paul Bunyan Hercules in the Stolen Lands. Because Armand is the name of the first human king of the Stolen Lands. It was one of the first, like, leaders.
Interesting.
Oh.
This is a very audacious name to have.
Huh.
Armand, how long have you been alive?
How old are you, Armand?
Yeah, I will go ahead, sorry.
If you want, we can make Warwick do a story time later in my voice.
Nice.
And I can tell you about the story of Armand because there's deep lore to this
Ooh.
name.
I believe that. I will takesies backsies the yurt statement.
Yes.
And I think
Sorry, I wanted to catch you, but I
no, it's okay. I think because I didn't get a chance to explain this, but kind of Warwick standard. When it seemed fucked, he walked up with everyone else probably standing back, but swords out, and this guy had a great sword out. But then I think he's like going to put the swords away because he seems like an okay guy, and I think he pauses for just a little bit as he's doing that, and he's like, "Wait a fucking second,"
Wait a second.
and he's gonna like put the swords fully away as he does that, and then kind of straighten back up. Kind of looks to Perry as Perry's like, but then looks back to the sky and is like, "You've got a pretty interesting name there. Big name to live up to."
Oh, that's a cool line.
Mhm.
They're good shoes to fill.
Are you setting a goal for yourself?
I am to become the great king, Armong.
Competition, it seems like.
And I think Warwick side eyes everyone because he can't get into the whole story now, but he like side eyes everyone, looks back to him, and will go, "The first human king of the Stolen Lands."
Yes.
Hmm. How exactly are you going to go about that when there are already civilizations here?
There is civilizations, but there's also a lot of space.
Okay.
As far as I know, none of the vassal states have been touching. There's also a lot of room near Numeria. That's where I've been scouting for space. The Tiger Lords are still up there, but I can handle it.
On your
Well.
own?
Yes. And you see him thump his chest.
Ooh.
I think I'll just kind of like,
Big smile.
yeah, I think Ally just kind of nods. Is like, okay.
I wish you luck on your quest.
Well,
I need no luck. The god of war is on my side today.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh my god, so much worse!
no.
Perry went from, oh cool, a guy trying to establish himself out in the woods. Yeah, there's a lot of space here. Come in, guy. Oh, you're war.
Okay.
Oh, you're war.
I don't
Can I
like
say
that.
something so specific? This is very specific. This is the exact mood we all had whenever we were playing Civ together, and we were just like, man, I wonder who the unknown NPC computer
Yeah.
Civs are. And then it would be like Leonidas, and you were just like, oh, fuck, piss on my mom.
Every time. Every time.
The
Oh, you're going for
war.
a military domination win. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna have to worry about you later.
This is why Warwick was like, "Hey, we already got civilizations here. If you want to be a king of the Stolen Lands," and he was like, "Oh, that's fine." And Warwick's like, oh, "Okay, chill." And he's like, "Cause war." And I'm like, "Oh,
No,
Never
he did
mind.
not say because war. He said because there's space near Numeria.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just when Galileo was like, "Oh, you can take care of the Tiger Lords," he's like, "Yeah, the God of War is my friend."
Yeah.
yeah." That's all I meant. Is like
cool.
he's not outright saying it,
Yeah.
but
But I'm worried.
Oh,
You know what I mean? If we can be friends,
Mhm.
then we can be friends. But please be our friend. If you're gonna do that.
I mean, it'd be
cool
to have an ally who's really good at fighting.
It would, especially between
Yeah.
us and Numeria.
Uh-huh. I think Perry will kind of like pause and then perk up, like, "Oh, who is your god?"
My money's on this guy. Oh gosh. Me pointing. Guys, they took him off the wiki. I don't know how to check his name.
No.
Is it who I
Isn't
think
it?
it is?
that's really funny
Glory
if it
for-
is.
Glory for.
Is
Yeah,
Blood
it
for
is the dead
Gorum?
god. It is blood for
Gorum?
Gorum. He would
Yeah.
say blood for Gorum.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Don't tell the don't tell the kids the spoilers. But he would say that
Oh,
he
sorry.
believes in Gorham,
Okay.
who you guys would know Amiri
Yeah,
also
Amiri.
worships.
Oh, are you from the realm of the
Mammoth?
Mammoth Lords?
No, I
Oh.
am not.
Oh, they.
I am from the River Kingdoms.
Oh, they. I was just checking.
We have a friend who worships the same god.
Yes,
It's a good god.
I'll take your word for it.
Do you not?
Hey,
want to be
listen.
On your side.
I believe it's just been a while since we've met another person other than our friend who worshipped them. So it's just a nice surprise.
I'm
It's a
glad.
pleasure to meet you.
I do think at this point he would put the sword down. He puts it deep into the ground. And he looks to be at ease. And nods to you all. And says it's nice to meet people.
Perry looks back at Warwick. Yet?
We
Much
could-
more hesitantly.
We could share a fire.
We have
Also looking at work.
a yurt with us that could fit all of us. It would be a tight fit, but it could fit all of us, including you. And it has enough food provided if you would like to share in a meal with us.
I would love to share a meal with comrades.
Nice. Friend acquired. Thank God.
Friend acquired!
Oh my God, I was so scared.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna jump us.
We don't have time for jumping tonight.
Not tonight.
Is that the only reason why we got spared? What the fuck?
No, it isn't. I think he promised. I'm just funny.
No, yeah, he's a cool guy. Like I'm like
Come on,
C-
guys.
'cause,
He's
like-
chill. He's chill.
yeah, well, cause like yeah, no, like of course it's like a little bit of a red flag, but we've had like cool
That's called
companions who have red. Yeah, it's an orange flag. We've got
Yeah.
orange flag companions already, so
That's true.
Gil is kind of like, okay, you worship an unconventional god. Groundbreaking.
Because you know what? This guy is just talking about stuff right now. We have countries who are actively trying to start a war with us.
That's the thing. is
Yeah,
that
like
Dea's to the point where it's like, okay, you're coming here to also start a kingdom. Okay, please be chill. Please be chill.
Please be chill.
I'll let you do it.
far
Just
as-
please be chill.
As far as you guys know, too, he doesn't know who you people are.
He doesn't
yeah.
at all.
He hasn't said a damn thing.
Yeah. Do we want to tell him about Lua and shit over dinner?
Mm,
Mm.
I don't know yet.
let's talk to him. Let's talk to him first.
Yeah, let's just be chill.
It's just be chill. That's fine.
After amount of time, the yurt is set. It is made. Do you invite my man into your yurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will not only invite him into the yurt, but I will ask him what kind of meal he would like to have, and I will try to replicate it.
Yeah.
He would tell you that he would be very interested in a stuffed fish.
Ooh,
Oh.
I can do that.
And he
Wow.
would, in fact, be willing to share with you a recipe.
A recipe!
recipe!
Yeah!
Yippee!
Let's go.
Mhm.
He gets to see all of our paintings.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think for funsies, whenever we're eating, Perry's going to doodle a little king's portrait
Cute.
for our mong.
He would give you the recipe for owlbear omelet,
Wow.
Oh.
as well as grilled
Wow. Grilled eel?
Wow.
grilled eel,
Wow. Delicious.
grill an eel.
Guess what my arm
Perry.
for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Perry doing?
Perry looks at the owlbear omelet and thinks of Artie and gets like, ugh.
Ha.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
To be fair, he wouldn't show you it. He would just write it down as he's just like, Warwick is a cook.
Yeah.
This tiefling is a cook. Have a recipe.
Recipe.
He is grateful for the recipe.
I will say, it is written in common, thank God.
Yay. Thank God, because I don't know a lot of languages.
Okay. So. Do I just ramble about the lore of the first king of the Stolen Lands, or do you want to transition to it?
I mean, now that it's kind of been brought up with him, I don't think it's like too bad to talk about in front of him. Or it could
Yeah.
be like, hey, they didn't know like your name was a tall, like not a tall tale, but like
A reference.
a reference to history. So I'm gonna tell them about it. You're also free to like share in that.
Okay.
Dinner and a show. Let's go.
Dinner and a
No.
show. Just for flavor, this will not affect the storytelling. Work, can you roll performance?
Mm,
Hell yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Right.
hang on, let me.
Bad at
Right,
campfire
right.
stories, are you?
Right.
Hang on, hang on. You get an imps token +1 to performance.
Oh, +1?
Yeah.
Great. Guess what my bonus is now? +1.
And nudge fate, eh?
Eh?
Oh. Do I use a hero point on this?
Do you want to?
I have 3, so
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll free one up. Okay, 18.
Hey.
The first one was a 6.
Ooh.
New music for storytelling. You all settle in. Work talking to Armand about the idea of a tall tale. Speaking about a story that none of you know. I don't think it is an exaggeration to say that I think all 3 of you would get very excited at this, as references to the Stolen Lands usually are bleak and don't start with an ancient story, an actual story. It is always, there was a kingdom and it died. It had no name, it had nothing to it. It just was gone. It was useless. But there was a purpose back long ago, before the Age of Omens. There was a kingdom. It wasn't small, and was in fact quite renowned. Fighting against elves and cyclopes, the horrors of creatures beyond human comprehensions, those that wanted to control and demean the will of people. Then there is a man
Armagh, a legendary ancient hero, and the man blessed by Gorum for his ability to decimate. He was famous, and he took out thousands. Numbers were nothing to him. He rarely needed an army, for with his great sword, Overbane, he was able to decimate swaths of soldiers. This, however, caught the attention of Rasma, who was loath that life was being thrown away so carelessly. Gorum tried to fight the fate of Armagh, but it was too late. He had taken too much, and there was no price paid yet, so the final price would have to be his own life. And he died. It didn't have to be dramatic. A simple needle between the eyes from beyond the stars, and he was gone. It's said that his rage was so horrible that his god would not defend him, that it was set into the sword and buried beneath the ages. After Starfall, his kingdom had no collection. There was no buildings. There was nothing for people to remember it besides word of mouth. And a promise that especially thrived when the elves left. That humans can thrive. And now it's just a story. Whether it is a tall tale to keep people's heads up in these stolen lands, or a story of hubris against the gods or against the land. It exists. I imagine, Warwick, there is a familiar feeling as you go over it of your mother knitting a blanket, telling you this story while cross-stitching and making images to show you. You don't think she took a side on it. She was just a storyteller. Throughout all of this, Armagh is quiet. He listens and he nods. And I would say, personally, for your level of charisma, Warwick, this is an excellent storytelling session. And you reach the end of your story. If anybody would like to speak, they can. Sorry, I rambled.
No, that was good.
Oh, it's very good.
I think just a detail, I think that he remembers it so well because if it was especially one that his mom told to him, he probably really liked those stories. And so the details probably just stuck with him throughout the years because I imagine his mother was far better at telling stories and making them more dressed up than he is.
Yeah. I can believe that, to be honest.
I think that Dea really enjoys it and probably makes like a really quiet comment at the end while we're kind of still sitting in the space. I think that he goes to kind of nudge Warwick a little bit and say, "Didn't know you had it in you."
I still remember the story, but honestly, I'm a bit surprised with how well I was able to retell it. Maybe it is because I have the kids now. I get to practice on them all day long.
It's good.
I'm sure they love it.
Okay, this is me, Mackenzie, just thinking about stuff after Ash told that story. This is theory crafting. But I just am really stuck on the fact that the sword stayed, and even though the story didn't say that it was like imbued with his spirit, I'm just looking at the sword that this guy has, and I'm like, hey, are you like possessed by his like spirit? Are you like actually him? Like what's happening?
I was gonna say, how actually did Armand react during the whole storytelling?
He looked interested. He would nod along, and I think he would look kind of impressed. I honestly think that he actually would speak up and say, in the stories I heard, the sword is put away somewhere by his teacher.
Intriguing.
But this is a tall tale. It changes every time somebody tells it.
I'm not surprised. I guess that there are details that I wasn't aware of with the story. It makes sense that it would change depending on who tells it.
I was going to say the last time I heard of it, it was after the Age of Omens, but I think it would make sense maybe before. Hi. I think that he would actually try to talk to you guys about, like, could it have been after the Age of Omens? Could it have been after the Age of Ash? When
We start
do
one
you
good.
think- Yeah, he would genuinely like try to have a conversation on like,
Theory crafting.
well, this is a great
Yeah.
story. When
Mhm.
could have it actually happened?
I think Dea would honestly really engage in that sort of thing because I think Dea is like, well, stories always kind of, if they aren't always 100% true, there's always a thread of truth or at least a point. So I wonder if the biggest difference is where the sword is, if that means that the sword is still around and not just an allegory. You know?
Would carry that conversation.
Fascinating. I guess I do have a question for you, Armand, if you're willing to entertain it. If you were mostly looking at settling around Numeria, what brought you out this far east?
I was hoping to meet with the leaders, my future neighbors. But it seems that Brevoy and Isia are busy. It's why I ended up back at this fort. Which is another way to say, you definitely think that this random man with no clothes on did just say, I am a future king of a nation. I am Armagh. And they were just like, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Her?
buddy.
And
I'm not gonna talk to the king about you.
oh, we should tell him that he did meet some neighbors.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, you did meet at least some of your neighbors. One of them.
One of
Gestures to the gang.
Which one is the neighbor?
We're the leading council of Luma.
I see.
We're currently another vassal state, but we are far closer and I think a bit more approachable than Brevoy is these days.
Well, it's good to meet you, neighbor. I'm afraid Drelev and Pitax have not been so kind to my greetings.
Perry
Drelev.
is gonna, yeah, Perry's gonna lean forward and like mock whisper, "Yeah, we kind of hate Drelev."
You do?
Yeah, they're kind of.
Unofficially.
They haven't been hostile, but they have been very unkind to any messengers we have sent.
And
Isn't
Pitax has always been like that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
wasn't the spy we had from Drelev?
There is proof that he was from Drelev, yes.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Perry gets up and he says like, "I'd call something a spy over to slander the government of the races, but."
I think he would listen and he would say, spurned a messenger again. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that there were other people who had been scorned by them. If I had known that they were well known for being mischievous, I wouldn't have come to greet them at all.
Well, I suppose that's the nice thing about about making friends in the Stolen Lands is that we can share that kind of information.
Yes. This is a hard land sometimes, but working together has made it easier. At least I think.
That's lovely. I don't have a settlement to call my own yet, but when I do, I'll make sure to send a messenger.
Oh, I look forward to it.
I hope
always
you
nice to-
welcome them.
Oh, of course we will.
Of course. If there's anything you need, we have our borders open at any point. So you can reach out whenever you feel like you would like to.
Thank you. And if anybody else doesn't have any other questions, he would settle into sleep.
I think Warg would just, as like a parting word, just say it was nice to meet you.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I know that was you, Ash. I just imagined him curled up on his side, about to go to sleep. Like, nice.
Yeah. Successful
For
interaction gained.
Yeah.
Nice. That's me.
I've won at friendship with something that's reasonable to achieve.
Yeah.
Finally, I don't feel fucking crazy.
Oh man, everyone thinks that guy sucks? Cool.
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 Oh man, dang it. Sorry, doing an art thing. I fucked up.
You're okay. But yeah. Morning comes. You would see that by the time you guys wake up, he's gone.
He had work to do.
I have an interesting question.
Yeah.
And you don't have to entertain this if you don't want to. Because of obviously the narrative of him being gone when we awake. Would we see him leave if we were doing watches still, or would you rather us not do watches since we're in the fort? Since you already said that, but I was just curious.
I think that somebody could be doing watches. The only thing it would change is the gift he leaves you.
Oh.
A gift.
A
Oh. Well, now I'm
Gift.
curious.
My gift.
Curious and curious.
Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want the gift.
Say please.
Yes.
Please.
Whoa, big feelings.
Yeah.
Well, do people want to be asleep or do people want to be awake?
Sleeping.
Honk schnoo, honk schnoo.
Yeah, we'll be sleeping.
Honk-
That's okay.
Honk schnoo, honk schnoo. Waking up, you would see some scrolls.
Ooh.
They would have a little note written in Hamlet. I hope somebody has Hamlet.
I have Howard.
I think...
No.
Yeah,
I have. Okay, I was gonna say I
Hamlet.
have. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think we have multiple people who speak Hallett.
Good.
Yeah.
My second language.
Me too.
Is my first language.
It's my seventh.
What the
My
fuck?
only other
Oh, wait, 'cause I
language.
think- Wait.
Mhm.
Because I think the reason I know Hallett is because the place that Perry grew up in, that was the native language.
Can't believe.
Sorry, you can keep going. I'm just looking it up because that'll.
You would see that he has left you a scroll of healing, third level. And he would have left you a little symbol. It is a holy symbol of Gorham.
Oh.
And the letter written in Hamlet. Howlet. The letter written in Howlet says, to my future allies.
Hey, let's go.
Friendship in the woods.
Yeah. Hey.
War is over.
Worst places.
War is over.
Well, war is our friend.
War
It's
is
not over. War is our. War
What's not
likes
happening on
us.
us?
Yeah. Well,
What's
right now
happening
war
on
is over.
us?
Okay. Right now we have a friend. Friendship overcomes all. Daya's been right this whole time.
Do you guys head back to Daboit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
wants
Punk it
the
to
stuff?
healing.
Who wants the scroll of healing?
Who wants the holy symbol?
Can I?
What's up, Perry?
Yeah, I want to take it. I want to show it to him. And like, look.
Yeah. I mean, so
Okay.
look.
Who wants the scroll?
I'm fine without it. My action economy goes crazy. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't.
Do you want the scroll, Hannah?
I mean, I will always grab a magical thing, but I never want to just take it. So I'm just making sure everybody else is Gucci.
Yo.
Like it.
Yeah, take it. I don't
Okay.
want it.
Scroll of healing.
What is the holy symbol made of?
It's wood.
Wood.
It's wood.
Danka danka.
I'll be honest, I liked that guy.
Yeah.
I think you had good vibes by
Honestly?
the end.
Was really worried, but it was fine.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, I got a little paranoid with how the rest of this place works. Oh, very sick.
Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, we just got, like, terrorized by a, random fucking cultist group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
we've
yeah,
been
no,
through a
it's
lot.
completely understandable. It's just a thing of, like, I mean...
Yeah, so far, every single group except for our cool Bogstrider friends, every single other group in the Stolen Lands have been stank. Except Varnhold also. But you know what I mean.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like...
Well, they're
I think.
vassal states with us, so I considered them similar to us.
Mhm.
Gorum. He's a very famous god. I don't feel like hiding this information. He's dead as fuck now, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remaster
Future.
killed that bitch.
Yeah,
Oops.
war is over canonically.
yeah.
Oh.
Gods be
Oh.
dying all the time.
Well,
Yeah, it got
mm,
his folder
Yeah.
got moved a little bit. It's okay.
It got
there's
complicated. We'll
actually
worry about it
two
later.
countries that are on the brink of war with each other in Remaster.
We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
That's
he
what-
hates
that's
war
not our
crime.
problem. We're back here.
He does
Yeah,
hate
it's
war
true.
crimes.
That's not a problem.
He does hate war.
Well, that's
crimes.
neat.
Yeah,
I
he's
respect
about,
that.
He's about like glory. The
Yeah, this is
glory of
honorable
combat.
war.
Honor
Yeah.
in battle, motherfucker.
I will say anathema
By
being
the
preventing
own
conflict through
flesh of your things.
negotiation is a little bit whack for that to be anathema.
Yeah,
Eh,
but
to be fair,
it's kind
that
of like a
could
thing
mean-
of like,
that could mean like
like
a
a-
duel between leaders.
Oh,
yes,
I
yes, 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 yes,
see.
yes. Like do an like prove your honor kind of deal. It's like, yeah, is it a little barbaric? Yeah, but like, it could be worse. There's ways we can stretch it.
Yeah. Everybody has their portfolio for a reason.
And everybody can stretch anathema and edicts to good or bad. Hi,
This is true.
you guys are on the boat. Dea, please roll.
The
Crafting.
Quafties. Let's go.
Nudge fate, buddy. Just make sure you
Okay.
really get it good.
I'm hoping. Oh, hold on. I have to show you guys these because this is extremely funny.
40.
I guess close, but really funny.
Oh,
These are my last 3 crafting rolls.
hell yeah, brother. Nobody will ever take your crafting tools away from you.
I am so good at boat, and Day is so vindicated because every once in a while people are like, do we really need to invest in having a river system for our highways? And Day is like, yes.
Could teach you if you just gave me the fucking time.
Literally.
Just give it to me. Okay. And then Warwick has rolled. We are technically running late on time, so I'm going to ask for Dea to roll crafting again
Okay.
so that we can make way as we get to the half day as you all approach over and around the mountain.
Somewhere around the mountain.
Around the mountain when she comes.
36.
36. Excellent. Okay. As you all go around this mountain, so now I can clear off this part of the map.
We're discovering things.
Here we
guys
are.
are. As you all go around, oops, go around the mountain, and you have come up to where you know Varnhold to be. You look over the horizon And you know that you see a wall.
Mm. Oh wow.
A wall. A wall that you would know to be Varnhold, the road to Varnhold, as you would have to go up Varnhold Pass.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
We'd have to get off the boat and start walking now,
Oh.
which is fine. We can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, okay, we can do that.
Dale
Yo.
will take us up to as close to the water as we can. Hopefully avoiding everybody from getting soaking wet, and is just gonna honestly probably use some of his rope to tie it to like a tree.
Yeah, we can pull it onto shore and tie it up to
Oh
a tree.
yes, we can. Yeah, we can definitely bring it
Yo.
landside too. You're so right. I forgot you can do that on rivers.
Okay. You guys make your way up. Arriving to a sunset. As you see a glorious town full of potential, and all you can hear from it is a murder of crows. You hear
Mm.
pigs squealing in the distance. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to Varnhold.
We're in Varnhold.
Boy.
Oh my.
I think I don't know if Dale words this necessarily, but I also don't know if it's a super unique feeling, but I think that Dea feels regretful that this is the first time he's seeing Varnhold is like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
I think that is I think that is something that is very poignant to him right now in this moment, that he would have loved to see it with people here.
I try not to show images from the book, but this is genuinely such a good picture that I gotta.
You got
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Haunting.
crow attack.
Yeah, haunting. Thank
Yeah.
you. The Birds horror movie. I understand.
Damn.
Damn. This is really sad.
Yeah. There's a few buildings all around. You all can see the buildings. Those are all visitable.
Yeah.
I see.
If there's anything in specific that you all are interested in, I can describe it to you.
I mean,
do you think it would be good to start checking houses just to start with?
Yeah. We should
yeah, just see
look
if
in
there's
all of them.
anything left behind.
Yeah, there could be clues, or we can get an idea of. And I think he looks a little sick, and he says how quickly they might have left.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually. Because I don't imagine you guys are going to wander off, right? From each other.
Yeah.
No.
No.
This is going to be the party.
Okay, I think that's smart. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go kind of
Yeah,
as a
that
group.
works.
I'm
Getting
definitely
too
fine with
silly.
L for Luma. Honestly, I think whichever one you guys want to go to first, we can. I think that trying to check all of them is good.
Mhm.
I'm feeling that smaller house that's closest to us.
Yeah, that little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try that one.
You want to go here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep Silnishka
You
outside.
you all come closer to the house. This is actually, it's not shown very well on this map, but it is actually 3 houses because it is yes. It is supposed to be 3 houses. It is supposed to be this one, this 2, and there's supposed to be a third one.
Even
You
a tinier house.
even more invisible house. As you approach it and you see an axe on the ground, some laundry up, dangling. The doors are open. The wind is whacking them open and closed, open, shut. Do you enter?
I mean,
I think we gotta.
yeah.
You enter. Uh, do you guys examine the biggest house or the littlest house first?
Maybe littlest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
want to
so
do
That'd be
too.
real
littlest.
quick.
That was the vibe. Going to this one was the smallest buildings.
You enter into the smallest building and you see that this looks like a ramshackle of a chicken coop. You imagine that it's where the chickens were put at night. There is no chickens.
Mm. Okay.
No feet on the ground.
Chicken.
So you imagine that they were fed by the grass outside. You see no corpses. You're not sure where those chickens are.
Hmm. I am gonna ask a very specific question.
For the party or me?
For you. I haven't seen any blood yet, right?
Nope. There's no blood.
Okay. I feel like that's even stranger. There's no
I know.
bodies.
It's like almost
Yeah.
creepier
Yeah.
that there's
Okay.
nothing.
All right.
Because then it's like, okay, did the chickens get banished too? But
Yeah.
why?
This is the opening to the weapons movie.
Yeah. It feels like they just got unwritten. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a scary phrase.
It's scared. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up right now, everybody. I'm afraid. I feel sick.
Should we go look at a house that has like one of those little like feeding like livestock areas behind it then?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, we did hear crows and
We
pigs.
did hear
Yeah.
We
pigs.
did.
So it can't be that like every living creature is these guys, because why are we hearing
Yeah.
pigs?
Exactly. Should we check this house
Is
before
there-
finding them?
Yeah, I want to do that. I also, as we're walking around, are there like footprints anywhere?
No.
Hmm.
No footprints.
Yeah, means
No
not fresh
footprints.
ones.
I promise I am making active seek rolls for everybody.
I
You
believe
see
that.
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank
scared.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was scary. Okay. Where does the sound of the pigs sounds like it's coming from?
It sounds like it's coming from the pens of the house right across from the street.
Oh yeah, the one with the big one, the big pens,
Mm-hmm.
like
Okay.
to the
Well, we
northeast.
can.
Piggies, please be okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm,
Are we going there before checking this house?
Is this a house or is it just the coop?
There was also
It's
two
not-
more
it's the-
buildings.
There's
Oh,
technically
yeah.
3 buildings. It says that there's 3. I don't know why it only shows 2 on this map. Fun fact,
Yeah.
this is actually the map from the book.
I believe
Oh.
my
that.
bad. I just came back from the
I
bathroom
wonder-
while you were describing.
Oh, sorry.
I wonder if the little brown circle is meant to be a coop,
Oh, maybe.
or like the thing on the other side.
Oh, I know what it could
oh.
I know what it could. Do you guys want to approach the other places?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You approach and you see a empty doghouse and you see a person house.
Yeah.
Mm,
There is no dog in the doghouse.
Is the door the one that was swinging open?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to go in.
Stepping inside.
You approach inside to the door. You see a house of modest living. You see about 4 beds throughout a 1-bedroom home. A
Mm.
pit in the center for making food. And you see little itineraries. They are entirely filled with information about feeding and keeping track of things like taxes and how much to cost for feed, for chicken wire, building something new, you think.
Mm-hmm.
Plans for the future.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were gonna expand. They were doing well enough to try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else, though.
Nothing.
Okay. We should go and check another one then.
Mm-hmm.
You want to check the sound of where the pig squealing is from?
Probably should.
Yeah, I think since it's the only thing we're hearing move.
If we got to deal with feral hogs, we should probably knock that out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta cope somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You see a fairly new looking structure. It looks poorly made. You see there's gaps in the walls and there's a sagging roof. But as you come closer to this cottage, there is a smell of rot and blood.
Oh.
Mm, okay.
I'll go first if that's okay.
Did
Hurry,
he
doll.
argue? Yeah.
Yeah.
Warwick, you come closer, preparing for the worst, and you are met with a sight as you see that the back half of the fence is broken down. There's several pigs' corpses lying on the ground, half eaten by 2 daedons. Giant tusked pigs. They catch sight of you and they run.
Oh, we scared off wildlife.
Yeah. But they were just eating the domesticated ones,
Mm-hmm.
which means that they're not alive. Mm.
But the pigs didn't get taken, so where the fuck did the
Yeah.
chickens go?
That's the thing. That,
I
like,
think
Go ahead.
whenever we were looking at the chicken coop, was it like open? Or like the chicken wire torn chewed through?
All of the doors in that house were open and waving.
Okay. So the chickens probably just ran away.
Okay. That's
Okay.
a little less scary, actually. You're right.
Yeah, I was just because I was like, I mean, they are birds. Like chickens aren't amazing flyers, but they can get some air. So if they can get, yeah, okay.
Are all of the doors at this place open also? Can we see that?
In the farm?
Yeah, in the farm and in the building attached to the farm.
Yes, they are open.
Okay.
Okay, well now well now I'm thinking I'll just have to see the rest of the buildings. If all of the doors are open, including to like animal pens, that to me says they knew they were leaving.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
like an
leaving quickly.
evacuation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's-
people
I will
will do
say,
that.
Because
I'm
that's what
gonna
I was.
pause.
Yeah.
You do not see anything missing.
Yeah.
I was going to say we should check the food stores and stuff because that would indicate
Yeah.
it. But if everything is still there, that's weird.
It's
Yeah, because I'm when I say they knew they were leaving, I'm imagining like a weird hypnosis almost of like, oh, it's time for us to go now. Let me let the chickens out. We all have to leave now.
if oh, charm would have been a big thing. Yeah. I also.
Well, yeah, like the mass suggestion.
If it also was something pressing enough, then people might not have grabbed anything. I assume Varn has a hold. They could have been told, leave everything, come to the hold. If like something was happening, we did that when Monstera attacked,
Mm-hmm.
and people didn't really bring anything with them then.
Ash, could I check inside this house just to see if it's like similar state to the other one we looked at?
Yes. You go open in the door, and the smell of decay carries into the house as you look around this home, and it's very obvious this belonged to a butcher.
Hmm.
It smells of blood and decay attached to the farm, but as you go into the actual household, the living section, it still stinks. You aren't very sure that this person was living a very clean or sanitary life.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Okay.
Well, gang, what now?
Another house.
More houses, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another house.
Just checking all the buildings and everything, looking for literally any sign of something.
We
Where
can go to
are
this
you
next one. I think we should leave the biggest house for last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This like
You
yellow
want to go
one.
to this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow.
Mm-hmm.
You go to look at this building, and you see that it is decrepit. Not in the way that, say, the Hog's house was, but you think that this is the signs of somebody who worked. There is a clear trail around the house of somebody going in and out of like rooms with dirty shoes.
Mm-hmm.
It otherwise has nothing that really shows any sign of resistance. It just looks like an extremely lived in home with somebody who didn't know how to take their shoes off in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're on the edges of the area too, so
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as you guys get closer, technically, you would be able to see.
Oh. There's more map.
Moment.
Oh,
Oh, big.
oh, big.
Yeah.
Well, we could save that house for last.
Exactly.
Is there a river running through the town?
There is.
Mm-hmm.
As you come closer to the rest of the town, you would hear the splash of river. Do you guys
It's
want to
interesting.
check other buildings?
Yeah, I think maybe we can even speed it up a little too, of like just because if we're just looking for things that are out of place, we're not trying to necessarily learn about the people anymore,
We can also
you know?
split up a little bit if we want to hit 2 houses at once and then go to the big one.
Yeah, we should
I
go to
don't-
the very big one altogether, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's going with each other?
I can head to the one that has the little farm section behind it. The
I
L-shaped
want to
one.
see if there's animals.
Okay.
Come with me, Barry.
I'm going with you.
Galenka, we can hit this one.
Okay.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Flutters my lashes at Diane Gala.
Oh, do you want us to go
Okay.
first?
I would love to see your investigation.
Okay, we can go
Best
first.
way.
The dread is so real in this place.
Silent
Yeah.
Hill without the fucking fog. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You can see all the problems as they come.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, we'll go into the house, I think.
Gala and Dea, you would actually notice that upon reaching the door, it is not closed. It is closed, excuse me. It is not just closed, it is locked, and there's a
Oh.
sign on it in common.
Hmm.
What does it say?
What does it say?
It says, warning, goblin pox. Kill
Goblin pox.
1. Quarantine.
Oh no.
I have thieves' tools. What's my thievery? Okay, I can wait until Warwick finishes with his thing, but can we look through the windows? Are the windows like covered?
The windows would be covered. You would see that it is fully like decked out in quarantine.
If there's anyone who would be left, then maybe it would be here.
I think you're right, but can I recall knowledge on Goblin Box real quick? I know
Oh,
this
yeah.
is not the first time. Yeah, can I please hang on? Let's figure.
Yeah,
Can I
this
figure
is
out the
important.
fuck we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes. Give me your medicine bonus.
Plus 20.
Plus
Nice,
20.
let's go.
Yeah. And I have things I can do to make that nicer. Actually, yeah, I want to make sure we're really good. I'm gonna do Lore Master's Etude.
Nice.
So I basically have advantage on it.
You would know that goblin pox is an allergy, is an allergic sickness. It gives you a rash and it can be quite deadly. You aren't sure that it's actually goblin pox, though, because that is done through spells.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. That was something I was wondering about because I'm like,
Also know that it doesn't kill people. Not normally.
not normally. Like it can be, but kind of in the way that bee stings can be deadly.
Yes.
Does that mean that they didn't have many doctors here to be able to tell the difference?
But oh, yeah. Can it be confused? I mean, my recall knowledge is whatever it was, so you could just say you don't know. But can it be confused for other sicknesses? Like, is this symptoms close enough?
The thing is that it could have been confused for a flu.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do see, though, that on the quarantine side, it says 1 dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that it killed someone is interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
But the thing is, wasn't Magar's like focus like didn't like weren't a lot of academics drawn to Varnhold because of his focus? Or am I not remembering that right?
There were some mages.
Okay, but not got it.
The thing is that you're not sure that this could have been identified correctly if they didn't have somebody who specialized in medicine.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
different
Have
degree.
all the academics in the world, but if none of them are doctors.
That's
I'm
why,
not that
that's my
kind of
first
doctor,
thing.
Varn.
Yeah.
One of the mages fucked up and accidentally gave people goblin pox and was like, oh
Oh fuck!
man.
Oh shit!
It all
It's the
Oh
Goblin
man.
pox, but then the person is allergic to goblin pox.
Yeah.
Someone, yeah, and they killed the one person. But then, okay.
But it also could have easily been like, it could have been like, oh, there's a sickness. There are mages around. Oh, it's similar to goblin pox, but if there's no doctors to be like, oh, this is the influenza. You know what I mean? It could have literally just been that they didn't know what else to call it,
Mm-hmm.
which could just be a
Well, we
lack
know
of
it
education.
manifest.
Yeah.
If they identified it as goblin pox, we know it at least manifested rashes.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Yeah. Sorry to go on about this so long. I'm just
No, it's
I mean, it's
curious.
a piece of
crazy.
information that stands out. This
Yeah.
is more than we've gotten from the other places.
I will say, as you look around the house, I do think you would spot a window that is cracked open with like the wood panels you imagine being crowbarred out of it.
Mm. Oh. So somebody could have crawled out.
If you look
Oh.
through the window, you would see that as you step closer, you hear a crunching sound, and what looked like familiar earth is clay crunched under your foot. You look inside, and you see what looks to be a potter's tool house, like an atelier for a potter.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you see all of the works smashed. On the windowsill, you would see a ring.
A ring?
A ring.
Can I pick it
Can I?
up?
No, wait.
Oh.
I think
That's
in
in
a really
character.
ironic twist. Yeah, I think a really ironic twist of like of Taya being the one does the thing. I think Galileo like actually smacks his hand. Is like, hold on.
I think it's just like, because I think it comes so unbidden because I think it's like, obviously this whole area is like really sad. I think seeing like an artist's studio and like obviously like a trinket left behind, I just think was like all he could think about. But I think the minute that like Galileo is like, we should check, we should be careful, I think that he kind of nods and takes a step back from it.
Yeah, because I don't want to be taking too much time, but I do want to do a detect magic
It's important
so
to do.
bad right
You know
now.
what I mean? They will
Yeah.
let you. This is a situation where we need as much information as we can. But I think if it's non-magical, Dea will take the ring.
Yeah, I'm at least trying to check to see if there's like a magical curse or something on
Yeah,
it.
I'm very scared that there could be curses going around here.
You examine the item.
It looks like a wedding ring.
Yeah.
Nothing magical. You would say it's about 30 gold.
Oh.
If you can find the set with this kind of craftsmanship, it would be 60.
Man.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think after like she's doesn't detect anything with the cantrip, I think she just says, I think it's safe. I don't know why it's here.
It could be that they knew something was wrong. I think he's just gonna pick it up and take it with him. Hope that he can find, if not the hand it belongs to, at least the other in the set.
Okay. Warwick and Perry.
Hello.
You both approach this area. You take in a scent, and it stinks of leather. It's very obvious as you approach, and you see a sign that says hides from rides. Do you open the door?
Yeah, I'll open
Yeah.
the door.
You head inside, and you see a selection of furs and hides set up in a shop. You see some chests.
Was there any other doors?
No, you wouldn't see any doors.
This door was closed. All the windows are closed.
The door itself is not actually closed. Sorry, people are being funny. I can't look. Windows, yes. Nothing is locked still.
I said was the door open or closed when we approached?
It was closed. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just trying to clarify, like, it's not locked. I should be more specific.
No, thank you.
But I wanted to say something. As both of you look at the hides, you notice that they seem a bit strange.
Oh.
It seems almost like they're incomplete.
What does that mean?
Like incomplete, like they weren't finished getting treated, or incomplete, like something is missing that is supposed to have been here?
It feels like something's missing. It feels like this is only the lower half of a hide, rather than a full hide. Do you wish to investigate them further?
Yeah.
Might as
Can I-
well.
Can I also cast Inspect by the way? Hang on. I don't have that.
Rip.
But I wish I did.
There is the hides themselves, and there's also the chests below the hides and the counter.
Yeah, we could look at those. At least open them up and see what's in them.
Yeah.
You can open one of the chests. You see many curious-looking rabbit hides. There's one locked chest.
Do you think you can get it open?
Let me check my inventory. I think yeah, I still don't have these tools.
Do you think you can break it open?
You know what? I do have a crowbar.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to just break this thing wide open.
Yeah, absolutely.
What check do I make for that again?
I believe it's strength or athletics. I believe it's an athletics check
Oh, of course.
versus.
Yes, athletics check. Okay. And then using my crowbar, I don't take that penalty. Oh, 35.
You crack it open dramatically. You think that this chest didn't even have a chance as you hear the jingle of coins, and you look down and you see more hides, and you see a bag of coin.
What are these hides of? Can we tell?
Yeah. You both pull it out and you stretch it out. You see as it is much longer than the hides that are hanging up, but they match the kind of fur and shape. And as you unwrap it, you realize why it feels incomplete. The hides up on the witters are only half of the hide. It looks like a horse hide until you notice that it isn't. This belongs to a centaur.
What?
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It is missing the humanoid part.
That's fucked. That's crazy. Fucked up.
Wait, sorry, did you say it's missing the humanoid part or including the humanoid part?
It's
I think-
missing the humanoid
yeah.
part.
Okay.
It's gone. You don't know where it is. There's no blood.
What the fuck?
I think Warwick looks to Perry, and I think he looks honestly like freaked out. Like,
Perry looks like he's gonna throw up.
Oh my god. I honestly just want to like drop it. Like as soon as I figure out what it is, I think he drops it, and I think I want to leave. I think I think I want to leave.
We gotta go. Wait, hey, what's in the?
I want to
wait,
check the back.
Yeah.
I want to check the backfield.
I have to check the little fucking pen.
You check the backfield, and it is just filled with tanning hides need to be tanned. Literally, they need to be dried. This is a drying rack.
Okay. Okay.
I will say, you do imagine with the chest and the discreetness and the lock, this is the first lock you've seen. This was not a legal business.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like,
Yeah.
I have to
That's
remember
still
that there's a bunch
horrifying,
of shit we
though.
don't know is going on in Luma. There's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a fucking bullshit.
We should go find the others.
We gotta meet up.
Yeah. We got a lot of things to share. Dan, Galilea talk about. Oh.
Galilea talk
No.
about?
Yeah, Asher's just putting the token back together.
Oh, it's okay. I think Dea probably opens with, there was a quarantine in the Potter shed over there. the front door is locked, but the back window is opened. How
Yeah.
fucked up do y'all look?
Victoria still looks nauseous.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh,
Everything
Work's
okay?
never scared, Work's never scared, but like, I think he looks freaked out, and I think that's saying something.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Yeah,
Find something?
the tannery had a centaur hide.
Oh,
Like a humanoid?
Yes.
Now Dea looks sick.
Yeah. The human part wasn't there, but well,
I don't think that makes it better.
It was in a locked chest. So my hope is that this was not the standard here.
I
But
don't
it's
think it
still
would be.
But it could contribute to something.
what's
something.
Prey like shakes his head, trying to like get his head out of that place. Like, what did you find?
We found a quarantined building. Galilea could tell you more about the disease that was written on it, but it seemed to be magical of some kind. He looks dirty.
There's the sign said that it was quarantined for goblin pox, but that had already killed someone and that the other person was quarantined. However, goblin pox isn't normally deadly. It can be, any sickness can be, but it isn't normally. Additionally, we found signs of someone getting out, maybe?
The wood was broken and a wedding ring was left on the windowsill. I'm not sure if it was left before or after.
And the works inside.
All smashed. But we didn't go inside to check. I wasn't really interested in trying to crawl in there.
I don't blame you.
If the sickness was severe enough to warrant a quarantine, we might come across more buildings that indicate that.
How easy is it to spread something like that?
That's a good question. Sorry, just do I know?
It's a
God?
spell.
Yeah, like it has to
Somebody
be
would have
cast,
to-
right?
Yeah, somebody would just
Individually.
cast it individually on a person. But the thing is that like, not to call out Dea, unless you had somebody who had a health worse than Dea, they wouldn't really die from that.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All knowledge is helpful. Okay. Gala just kind of shakes her head. She's like, it shouldn't have been able to spread at all. It's a spell. It doesn't. I think they didn't know what they were dealing with.
If we want to check the rooms in that place. Warwick, we need you to unlock the door. I worry if it's not goblin pox that we could catch it, but I can hold my breath and scope it out if we want to, or we can. And he kind of like looks uneasy, but smiles and says, "We have a whole other building to check, so it's up to you. But I thought it would be an option."
I think
Mackenzie?
that
Oh, sorry.
I think that we should look into it. I can unlock the door, but I think you might be our best option for going in there if you can hold your breath.
I can, for a pretty long time now, so. And he's gonna kind of just thump on his chest a little.
Could I borrow your thieves' tools?
Yeah, of course. And he's gonna kind of motion to where they're strapped on him.
You take them.
Mhm.
You borrowed them. And I will attempt to pick a lock.
Stupendous.
Let's go
Yeah.
thievery.
Go ahead and roll.
Yes, I just did. I got a 33.
That is a critical success. Please roll one
Oh
more
yeah.
time.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Oh, you're picklocking. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'm using a hero point because that was a nat 1.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. 32.
What is still
No
a
in
critical
between.
success. That is still a critical success as you start to break into the lock of this house and you hear a click and the smell of dust, clay, and sick permeates.
I step back, kind of like cover up my nose and mouth, and let Dea go in.
Okay. I'm going to hold my breath and go in. And just so that you know how long that is, Ashton, it is, because of my feet, it's 25 times as long as usual. So that is 125 rounds.
Okay.
So what, like 600 seconds or something like that? A little more
Oh
than
my
that.
god.
Yeah. I don't know how to do 6 times 125, but regardless. I don't think that he will linger. I think he's just going to kind of try to do a seek in and out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You go. Moving around this house, you see and hear as you crunch around broken clay, pottery thrown, scattered. It is unlike any of the other buildings, as you see that there is feet prints. You see feet much smaller than your own,
Oh.
scattered around between the logs of dust. But with your eyes, you also can see near a bed of straw that is on the floor. You can spot a little panel.
A panel? Like in the floor?
Hmm.
Is there a kid hiding in
Does
there?
it
Oh,
move?
God.
You go to open it,
and it is small. It's the size of a shadow box in there. You see a small little pot. You think that this was made by a child.
Mhm.
You also see a rotation of fine silver plates and cutlery. And you see a small placard.
So, this is when I say that you read
For the wedding of the eldest daughter of King Nulski. It was set for next spring. You see that there is an invite to the wedding indicated underneath, and you see the other half of the wedding ring.
Yeah.
They fit together.
Ah. Okay.
Oh man.
Dea will take the second ring. I'll put it in my inventory with the other one. Okay. I want to see before I leave if I can see if these footprints go anywhere.
You see that they do not lead back to the door. They lead in and out of the window that had the hole made into it.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So it might
Okay.
not be a survivor hiding here, but it could be a survivor in town or somebody who has been near the town recently. Okay. Dale will come out and take a deep breath and cough a little bit and kind of share that information. No one in there, but I saw a lot of footprints in and out through the broken window.
If we go to the broken window, are there any footprints on the outside?
No.
Damn.
Okay, I have another question.
Uh-huh.
If that was a quarantine where somebody had already died, there wasn't a body in there, right?
No.
Okay, it could have already been buried, but I think that's very poignant if it was bad enough to like lock people in.
Mm-hmm.
Because what? Well, because you could still remove and burn the bodies, but
Yeah, it's not like crazy impossible, but it is, I think, noteworthy. You know what I mean?
yeah, I do agree.
Okay.
Oh, I was kidding about this being Roanoke.
This literally feels so. Where's the tree with Croatan on it? Once again, I'm pointing back to what I said earlier. It's okay, guys. They just integrated with the local community. It's fine.
It's
fine. Please.
Oh man.
We have another building.
You do. You have one last building.
Okay.
Is that?
Let's go.
Not to
Let's
be like
go.
nosy, I guess, but like, is that where Varn would have stayed? Is there a keep
No.
where Varn stayed?
You do know that there is a keep.
Okay, so it's just not
It
here.
is not this.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted
No,
to check.
yeah, that would be much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach and you do see a sign that says Delver's Brewery.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Sophisticated establishment. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
What was it called again?
Delver's Brewery. You see that the sign of the brewery sits above the front door, and it shows a barrel with a smiling dwarf on top of it.
That's fun. Is it unlocked?
You enter the building and you see that there are about a dozen barrels around this room. You see that there is a wall that contains what you imagine to be developing beer.
Mm.
And then you see a pot of hops. You
How?
think that all of the barrels could be sold for about 7 GP each.
I hate that so many items have monetary value.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
makes me feel like I'm a looter. You know what I mean?
It makes me feel like these people aren't coming back.
Yeah, literally.
Ah.
I have a question about the hops. How do they look fresh? Like, is it like the plant hops?
Yes. They look old and
Okay.
wilted.
Okay.
You imagine if you open some of these developing beers, they might be done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Warwick,
Hello.
your eyes notice as you all walk between the barrels that there is a panel on the floor that is loose.
Another one.
I will lift it up.
You go to lift it up and you see a lockbox.
I will pick the lockbox up and set it on the floor next to the hole where the panel is. Dea, could I borrow your thieves' tools again?
Yeah, of course.
I will try to unlock it.
Go ahead.
I'll use a
Hmm.
hero point. We're getting up
Yeah.
there in time.
You want to nudge fate on that as well, man?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically 28 with the nudge fate.
28. That's a success as you break
Nice.
into the lock and you open it and you see 115 silver and you see a recipe signed by Varn and somebody whose name you don't know. Actually,
Gala.
you would know.
Oh.
Oh.
Warwick himself would know the name of this person.
Oh.
Huh?
Willis.
Willis?
Willis?
The name of the man who you had a dream of the same night Gala dreamed of Varn.
Oh my
my
god, the one that was out
God.
front, right?
Yeah.
What?
With the
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah, by the wagon accident, I think, right?
Yeah.
It was a mining accident,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
It was outside of the mine, sorry. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is a recipe for excuse me, hello, can people stop having emergencies? It is a recipe for a beer called Cheerful Delver Stout. You think it is a bit amateurish, but you could sell it to the right person for 50 gold.
Mom, don't say
I
that.
don't like
Not
it.
God.
Okay, so the signature recipe, right?
Right, the signature recipe of the beer in Varnhold, we could sell it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the money and put the recipe back down into the lockbox. I'll leave the lockbox out of the panel so we know where to find it, but I'm gonna close the lockbox. I'll leave it right here.
They're gonna come
in
back.
case they come back. Yeah, because they're gonna come back.
They're gonna come back.
They have to come back.
Oh my god.
Would you guys like to stop, or would you like to explore one more building?
I mean, I'm down to explore one more building
I'll
if
do
you guys
another
are.
building. I'm scared.
I'm
Let's
down
do
to
it.
explore another building.
Mhm.
Just one more, just for me. Okay. So, there is a river. It is a running river. To cross it, you simply make a check.
Okay,
What
what's the
kind?
check?
You can make an athletics check. Or
Hey,
Oh,
there is
hey,
a
hey.
patented grace special.
Yeah.
I was going to say, actually, we'll do the grace special. Thank you.
It's true. I
These
have to-
fuckers, I
Just-
don't trust them.
I have to get Solnishka over anyway, so I'll take the Solnishka special just so I'm there in case she messes up.
Yes.
Mhm.
we just whistle Grace over from watching the boat.
I think she came in with us if we're just
Yeah.
pulling it up
All
on
right.
shore.
One by one, besides Dea, you all go and you are taken over this ford. Dea, could you make Solnishka make an athletics check?
Yes, I'm using one of my hero points.
I want little
Just-
underwater propellers to pop out of her.
Does Soldishka want a nudge?
I would love a nudge fate. It would give me a dirty 20.
Yes, let's do
Hey.
it.
That is enough.
Okay,
As
good.
you go across this pool, that as you go across it, you realize the closer you get to the middle, Solnishka is not touching the ground anymore. You think this goes about 20 feet deep.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
the
okay.
reason you would notice that is that in the middle of the gorge, you would eventually begin to see there's a tunnel at the bottom.
Oh.
What?
You imagine that it might be possibly for waste or
Oh,
for running water to somewhere else.
yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind in my little engineer brain.
Do you guys... My layers.
You're liars.
Yeah. There it is.
Dea?
Yeah.
Did you say Dea?
Oh, no, I said there it is.
Okay.
There
I
it
thought you said
is.
Dea, and I was like, what about him? There's a fork in the road.
Mm,
Man.
Man.
Which one we wanna do?
Good question. Man. I'm thinking either of the two bigger ones could be good, but also any of the smaller ones could be more people's like houses, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that there's a wrong option.
I don't think so either.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, there is a well.
Sorry, I just realized you guys definitely would see that.
Nice.
Oh, well, as in the thing.
Yeah.
I could not figure out why you said that, so I was just like sitting there like, well, what? Ugh.
Well.
Well, it's good that there's a well.
This does. Okay. Because now I'm wondering. Because the road goes through the river, but the river is 20 feet deep in the middle. Has that always been there?
Yeah, there's no bridge.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's strange. Why is there a tunnel in it also?
Yeah. I was
I
thinking
was
that
kind of wondering about that.
whenever we had to cross it, I was like, why is there no bridge? And there's also no ruins
Because
of
I
a
was
bridge.
wondering, like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe there's like
So-
a. Yeah. I thought
Wait,
we would find evidence of that.
wait. Because you called it a gorge. This could have
Yes.
flood. That could have been like an
Yeah.
underground passageway. Because this is like a mining town, there could have been multiple places that had
That's
holes for it. This
true!
could be on top of the mine.
Yeah. That was my actually when I first saw this like river, I was like, but we're like it was a like there've been nothing to me to indicated that they ever had one. I mean, having a flowing thing was good, but it was very much like I think of like, oh, maybe we're coming across like into a flood or something. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know.
It could have been a natural disaster as like a part of this, or that could have been a part of the. That also could have been Do we know exactly what the mining accident was? Because they could have hit an aquifer.
Oh.
It could have hit
mining
water.
accident,
Go ahead.
The mining accident was 4 years ago.
it was 4 years ago.
Okay, then they would have had a
And-
bridge. Okay, then that's fair. Sorry.
And
I was just like,
it-
Or
wow.
at least like maybe little boats or something. I don't know.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. I want you guys to be able to talk freely about this. It's the Varnhold vanishing mystery. It was 4 years ago, and it was because somebody got crushed.
Okay.
Mm,
All right. Cool. I too think that this was a flood, though. I think that that's not natural because there's no way this waterway.
there's no way to pass it.
Yeah. And even
I mean,
if,
we haven't explored the full thing, but this is the main road, clearly.
yeah, and and
Yeah.
here's the thing: is that even if this was recent, right? Making a bridge in an emergency can be pretty quick if you have the builders to do it. So the fact that there's no scaffolding, there's no foundation, and it's so deep, you know what I mean?
Something else I think is kind of interesting. So if there was a like with it this gorge, I mean that's kind of I mean they could leave it as is, but it's kind of weird that you just like had this 20-foot ditch.
And then they also didn't have
and
a
you
bridge
never
there.
filled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
a weird thing because that's like I get really pissed off when I drive like through intersections and some random bullshit is happening.
Yeah.
Like it is a thing of like why is there not
But best case scenario, this has always been here, and they just have really shit civil engineering.
Yeah.
that's the best case scenario is Vard, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Worst
it-
case scenario is somebody put a thing here.
Yeah. That's the thing. So this is real. Everything about this town is weird. This is really weird.
It's whack.
It's whack. Sorry to
It's
distract from building talk, but that made me freak out a little bit.
No, yeah,
No,
it's real.
weird. Well, I
How
kind of
long,
wonder
um,
what this river connects to, because the other thing is like, not that every river has to connect, but it is kind of weird that like, if this had been here the whole time, why wouldn't we have like known as it like a potential roadway like straight into it, or
Mm-hmm.
you know, there's just a lot missing.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, we have to pick a building.
I was just eyeing a house. The one that is directly right of us, and it's the big house.
A weird looking one.
The weird
Yeah,
shaped
the one with the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, the roof kind of looks like a door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Because that one is the most unique one. That one stuck out to me as well.
Yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
another business.
Okay. I'm going to ask
It is late. Do we want this to be the last house?
I'm fine with it being the last house that we look at for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It'll...
that's.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Hannah.
Oh no, I was just agreeing.
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. It gives us a lot to chew on, and then we'll have a lot more to go over next time.
Okay. You approach the house. You see that this is a 2-story inn with a sign just above the door that depicts a rider clinging to the back of a madly galloping horse. Wild green mane and a fish's tail extending from its hind. The walls of the inn are painted a beautiful shade of yellow, complement red shutters. But it's very hard to not notice as you approach and you see grafted into the wall no men.
No man.
No men.
No man.
Oh my god, it's the Croatan tree. I'm gonna
In
lose it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
common, no men.
No men.
Oh, one word.
It's...
Oh,
it's
no men. Like
They literally-
nomenclature.
Oh my
I was
god.
it. Sorry, it's
Okay,
not funny,
so-
it's scary. This is really scary.
Rotoan.
This is literally
Roanoke.
Croatoan.
So, okay, love.
I
Of
love
my-
references to
of
where
my
I
jokes.
come from. Hannah, I don't know if you know this. I grew
Wow.
up within like an hour of Roanoke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm from there. Well, not from Roanoke, the place, but
Insane.
that's in the area that I'm in.
Wow, congratulations.
I'm afraid. Every horror thing that takes inspiration from it is fucking wild.
Yeah, because it's always it's always some bullshit for
I'm
sure.
scared.
Okay, well, we have suspicious disease, a potentially random ass gorge and river,
A
with a
skin
tunnel.
centaur.
Skin
Yep.
centaur, and a random thing.
Yeah. Is
Can I just say, if this has ties to the first world, then they would have pissed off some Fae, probably.
Yeah,
No,
are
for sure.
just confirming, are centaurs Fae or are they considered something else?
I'm going to triple check, but I do not believe that they are.
okay, swag.
Piss off somebody, I'm sure, though.
Yeah, because I was thinking that earlier because I'm like, yeah, the centaur thing might have been like one person who was doing some fucked up shit, but we
No.
almost got really fucked. No, they're not considered Fae?
They are not considered Fae.
Okay.
They are
that's,
considered
Oh, my
a
bad.
civilization of humanoids.
that's totally okay. But like, we literally almost got fucked up by like fucking with a group of people that wasn't us.
It's
whenever
true.
you know what I mean? Whenever the dryad stuff and the
Yeah.
Nixie stuff happened.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Are we gonna go in this building?
I think we should.
Ah, that's crazy.
You go to open the door. It is not locked. It's a inn. There's no reason it should be.
That's true. That's a
Yeah.
good point. Interesting, yeah. Open at all hours. Come on in.
It looks like a simple and well-kept inn. You see rotting plates of food on the tables. You see a lockbox filled with money on the counter. There is a familiar scent of flies and sweet honey-like smell coming from the back, which you assume is the kitchen's.
Is it like, it's like that sickly sweet smell rat has?
Yeah, it smells like rotting fruit.
Yeah. If there's food on the table that was left, then that corroborates that everybody left really fast.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
think to do
not-
anything.
But slow enough that somebody wrote no men.
Unless that was after.
That's the thing. Or that.
Unless
A lot
that
of
is
good
a,
points.
yeah. It also could, but yeah, not fast enough that they didn't think to either. If it's not something that came after, it was a warning. Like, it also is reminding me a lot of like Walking Dead,
Mm-hmm.
the don't open thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Dead inside, don't open.
Mm-hmm. So either that's the thing that sucks, is that it could be anything. We realistically we know absolutely nothing still.
We're getting the clues, but not the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking rattling this around in my head every fucking day and night until next session.
Yeah.
It's an inn. There are rooms.
There
I
is
know, we
check
gotta
the
keep
rooms.
going.
Story building. This is a
We
two-story
got-
building. You're only in the first.
Every room.
We gotta look at like the we gotta look through. We either gotta start with the kitchen or we gotta start with the bedrooms or something.
Yeah.
I want to look in the kitchen.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You
I don't want to split anymore.
you go to look through the kitchen and you see a mountain of rotted food gathering in the larder.
Mm-hmm.
There is fancy cutlery, plates, and pots that all add up to about 15 GP, as long as you can clean it. As there is still food ladled into some bowls. And in a big pot in the center of the kitchen, there is a full thing of food, a thick layer of mold and flies sitting atop it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, okay. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be anything of value here.
Nothing that I want to take, you know?
Is there anything that looks like it was in the middle of being cooked,
I would
like with
say
heat?
the pot looks like it was. You would see that there's burnt out coals at the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it kept going, unchecked until it burnt out.
Lucky it didn't burn down.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Too lucky. Are there? So there's the main room, in the first floor, in the kitchen. Are there any other rooms?
Checking. There is a bath chamber. And you would see that there is a room that very obviously belongs to the proprietors of the business, with a nice, about queen-sized bed with dressers and bedside tables. You would say that they had a more than comfortable life. This is all worth a decent amount of money.
And they left it all behind.
Yes.
Like personal effects and stuff too.
Yes.
Man.
Jesus Christ, guys, this sucks.
This sucks. This sucks.
Why Can I just say, why is this like the creepiest thing that we've ever experienced, but like nothing has happened? You know what I mean? Like there's nothing.
It's-
and it's like
Yeah.
Because we're too late.
It's
Yeah,
because
it's
like,
because
Yeah.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
there's supposed to be something, and the absence of it is like, what the fuck?
What
And
the
I think the
fuck?
thing that is the most fucked up about it is that that's the thing, is that it's the absence of nothing. Is that like I feel like it is starting to really set in that as awful as it would have been, it would have been easier to process if it was just a massacre. Or
Yeah.
if it was just a disaster, if it was just that everything here was rubble, that would be easier to process than this, I think. In like Daya's mind and my own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
it
we
would have
just
been a
don't know with this one.
tragedy, but we would have known what happened to them exactly.
Yeah. I have no idea what has happened unless we find them all like in the fort. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't seen it.
We still haven't seen it, and there's tons of houses we haven't looked through yet.
Can we not see it in the disc? Like in the like?
You guys are actually on a step. You guys aren't on a hill, you are on a flat land. You can see many buildings technically. I don't think you would be able to discern what looks like a fort right now.
Yeah. 'cause
Interesting.
everything's flat land. Okay. Do we still want to check the upstairs rooms here?
Yes.
Might as well.
Just briefly. We don't
Yeah.
need to spend much time.
Yeah.
I think it might just be like us opening the door and going in, and then that's it.
Just seeing if it was occupied at the time.
If it was occupied, if there's just anything that sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
You all look through the second story building. There is 6 rooms divided on this floor. Only one of them looks used. Who wants to open that door?
Oh, God.
Fuck!
If nobody else wants to do it, I will.
I'm scared for you though. I could do it if
Okay.
that's okay. But if you really want
Hey.
to, Hannah, you can do it.
It's all good, man. I just I like. I think because what I think is happening as we look through more and more buildings, I think Galilea's like, it's this conflict of I need to see every single detail, and also this is just kind of nothing over and over again of just like opening a door, closing it, like rushing
And
through
it's
it.
that
So
tempting thing of like, but there could be something in the next room. Because we
exactly,
have-
like
Yeah.
it's opening every door, but then as soon as it's not proving them something of like running into like a impatience.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say something similar. It just feels like we're like ramping up, hoping to find something of substance.
Yeah.
So that's probably what you see. So if you want to, like, I am fine with Warwick opening it, but yeah, you might just have to like step in front of her.
Yeah, I think I'll hold his like arm out and he'll say, I will, just in case. Just in case there's something.
I think she's a little withdrawn and she just kind of like gestures for you to do it.
He will nod and he will open the door.
You go to open the door. Unfortunately, you open the door and you see the body of a small creature, a spriggan,
Oh.
on their knees, on their back. Their arms and their face look to be battered and shattered. And you see in front of that spriggan is a floor full of papers and books.
What's a spriggan?
Sounds like a fey creature.
Yeah. Have we met a spring before? I can't remember.
Technically, you guys have met a spriggan, but they are
Yeah.
not fae.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
They are a. They are technically not Fae, I should say. They are. Oh, I can't remember what they were called in D&D.
Mephits?
In no,
Oh.
no, in D&D.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember what they were called, but they are essentially a type of deep gnome. They
Oh.
are gnomes that left the first world and focused
Neblin.
only, they focused only on survival. They became so obsessed with their harsh new reality that they lost the ability to be bleached.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, built different.
Built
Built
different.
different.
Can I take a little picture of those papers and books?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's like this horror of seeing it, but it's just like the immediate like information I fully with Perry, like what is on these.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You come closer, and there's a lot. There's
Where
a
you
lot, a
see-
lot.
Is there
You
like a
see,
common? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you see several books with titles such as Liberian Prehistory, Centaurs of Central Casmaron, The Untold Cost of Taldan Armies of Exploration, The Secrets of the Roshalka Mounds. Amongst these, you see several papers mixed in with these books. But the one that has the most papers is The Secrets of the Roshalka Mounds.
I look at that thing.
How do you spell that title?
I'm checking something,
This-
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. The Secret of the Roshalka Mounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do you spell Rashaka?
I want to see if I guessed it right. I did.
Thank you.
Okay. Does that name sound familiar? Can I do a recall knowledge on that?
You can.
Do you need to know specifics?
I'm thinking. I'm going to say this will be a society check.
Society. Oh, can I also recall knowledge?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I have a weird question to ask also in the middle of this. It's not the same as recall knowledge, but I have a weird question. Dea has a feat called Eye for Numbers where I can really quickly estimate and like sort things like on site. Would you say the majority of these papers are about the same thing, or are they about different things?
They are about things that you can see they relate to each other.
Okay, cool. That's just the vibe I wanted. You guys go ahead now.
Thank you. Awesome. You would know that the Rashalka Mounds is a area in the Iberian. I think it is Iobarian steppes.
Oh, Eobaran.
Eobaran steppes. They are native centaur population
Mm.
from
Oh,
that area.
okay.
Oh, like that connects.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But then there's just this fucking guy that was tortured for no reason.
Yeah.
And hey, we never opened the lockbox full of money. Would there be like maybe notes in there too?
We should check just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you
There might be a
book?
no, I want to look at this. I want to look at the book. I want to look at this body. I want to look at the lockbox.
Me and Dea and Warwick can go down and look at the lockbox if you guys keep sifting through the books.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, do you want to look at the book, Perry? Because I kind of want to do like a. I mean, I feel like it's obvious he was things, but I wonder if I could do a medicine check to figure out how long this thing's been dead.
Ooh, yeah,
That's
that's
a really good idea. That's a really good
I
idea.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'd be secret or not, so I.
It would be.
Okay, yay.
So Perry, you're looking at this book, The Boys going downstairs to check my lockbox, and then Gala is examining a corpse.
Ah, delightful. Takes me
Classic.
back to anatomy class.
Warwick and Dea, you go down towards the behind the bar, and you look into the lockbox, and you see about 1 silver and 58 copper pieces.
That's not a lot of money.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I don't take it. I just wanted to come down here just to see, just to make sure, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not interested in taking it either.
Yeah.
I'll say that you guys can come back into the room as the others are looking over bodies and books. For Perry, are you looking at the secrets of Rashaka Mounds?
Yes. I also, if I can, want to look through all the other papers and books and see if they all relate to centaurs and or the Iobaran steppes in some way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who wants to go first? Because I also can give something to the other boys.
Oh, scary.
Horse.
Horse, so true.
Yeah, crazy if true. Uh,
Who wants to go first?
I'm down to go first if nobody else wants to, but if somebody else would like to go first.
I'm scared.
Hey, tell me how old this body is.
Yeah, we'll start with the Baroness.
Miss Baroness, you look at this body and you would say it's about a week old.
Oh,
Okay.
that's even more recent than this situation.
Yeah, how long is
Technically, as far as you know, because of travel time, you imagine that this has been going on for at least 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, so this
interesting.
thing came
Yeah.
in after the fact. And how did it die?
I'm scared.
I don't
I'm
know.
scared.
What?
Since you are examining the body, Gala, I can tell you, you think there is a spell used on this thing.
What?
What?
What the
You
fuck?
I can't.
You think magic killed this thing. This creature is shattered with nothing else around it, but you aren't sure what it could have been.
Yeah, unless I saw the spell happen, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Or
What?
you can roll to identify magic.
Oh,
Do it.
I forgot that was a thing that was allowed.
It's 10 minutes. Do it. Do it.
Okay, whoa. Whoa.
We'll
all
probably
women
have
never
to hear everybody
Galilea.
else's stuff before we get back around to it. But do
God.
it.
What the fuck,
Okay.
man?
Yeah.
Now I'm just thinking there's a crazy fucking mage running around this town just
What?
doing weird shit.
What it? What if it was
I
also
mean-
trying to figure out what was happening?
But where did this thing come from, though? It would have, because that's the thing,
Yeah.
is it still would have dragged. Like, if
wait.
it wasn't in Varnhold, it was
does it-
dragged to Varnhold.
So they're like, do they normally live underground, Ash?
You would need to roll society for that.
Damn. Okay. My thought process, because I'm not sure about this, but if they're like D&D deep gnomes, if
It's
it came up
mine.
before the river flooded,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
it
If
could have
there's
gotten
a-
up that way.
If there's a
Why is
mage,
there only one?
if there's a mage running around out here, then it could have been any reason why there's a gorge and a flood.
mm-hmm.
Because we don't
Does
know how
it-
Why
strong
is
that
there
mage
only
is.
one? No.
That's the thing.
I don't know. I fucked up.
It also
Because if it was like because I don't think they live alone.
you can answer this question if there is an answer after Gala identifies. Does it look like there was like a struggle in this room, or does it just look like this guy was kneeling in front of his
There is no
materials?
struggle.
Oh, struggle.
That's so
even
fucked
worse.
up.
Okay.
There
That's
is no
fucked up.
struggle.
Okay.
Okay.
That is something I'm going to emphasize. Unless I say it looks like there was a struggle here, there was never a struggle.
That's so.
We haven't
fucked
seen a
up.
struggle this
Was
whole
just
place.
dropped.
That's the thing.
Okay. Galileo's identifying magic. You were supposed to get stuff on the books. I think you said there was something that the boys would also notice. I'm scared.
Heart. Okay. We're gonna talk to Perry then. Hi, my curious little boy.
Hi.
You look through these books. You see an incomplete infography of the indigenous people of the steppes. You see that there is a signed note to give credit to this offer. Maestro Pendraud. Maestro Pendraud.
Who is that? Whose horse
You
is
don't
that?
know.
Maestro.
You said this is the author?
The author of this paper that describes that he was working on a working theory that Rashalka centaurs had a off group that left the steppes and relocated to this area in the past. In between this book, you see there is several charcoal drawings of this heavy looking bracelet. you see that there is writings, that there's symbols within and around the bracelet that are attributed to the pre-migration Nomen centaurs.
No man.
Nomen.
No man.
No
Okay.
man!
It is the
Okay,
Croatan.
we
This
are
is a
getting-
Croatan
We are
situation.
getting Crota. Okay.
You
Ah!
see at the bottom of the stack of all of these papers is a letter from Varn from 2 months ago, addressed to Pendraud. It describes that Willius discovered a jade bracelet on the banks of the local Providence, and it is him requesting Pendraud's presence for the further study of the artifact. You do not see a bracelet.
Y'all, there's centaurs in this bitch.
I think,
My
yeah.
God.
And there's some magic centaurs in this bitch.
There's some magic centaurs in this bitch. I think this is a... This could be an unfortunate story of retribution, but also how are they doing this?
I know!
The fuck.
Gala,
Maybe just not like how riled up I'm getting.
Gala,
Mm.
looking through the notes, you would see and realize that the Spriggan was most likely killed by a soundburst spell made by a ward. As you look over the notes and you see in the middle of the book a slight, almost like a stain that makes a sigil, a glyph that would have set off the spell.
So
Oh,
the
shit.
spring.
So was the Spriggan trying to get these, but they were warded?
Yeah,
It's
And
awarded
they just blew up?
that can
That would have
happen.
been
and
nuts.
it automatically killed it.
That's crazy strong. I'm scared.
Okay, so
Dea
it's not a
and
torture
Warwick.
situation.
Hey.
You would see that under the bed for this inn, there is a small travel trunk.
Okay.
You open it,
Yeah.
and you see that it is Gala, hold your horses. It is a small library of books. Most of these seem to, with your eyes, Dea, have little relevance.
Okay.
But you would see a very old looking book within it. Pulling it out, you see a very old geography book titled by one Carmen E. Brodassa, chronicler of Taldor's Third Army of Exploration into the North. You see that there is marks along the book, as well as a note that falls out from the margins.
Okay. I pick it up.
Do you read it?
Yeah.
In common, it reads, Vorticai. Sounds strange, familiar. Wish I had my full library for research. On the back, you see a copied page. And it says a whole lot of words that I'll make sure to write down for you guys to look at later.
Okay.
And so it was, high upon the tors and well above the Val's stairs, where rises from the high water a stormy isle of dire report, known as Vorticai's Island to those who live thereabout. Same legend of its name doth come down through the locals, for they speak of a guardian that doth destroy all who would set upon its accursed shores. They did name no fewer than 12 cent of their hero knights who had felt their bones upon the rocky shores over the years, after testing their mettle against the dead warden, till none would no longer be there for fear of its hidden terror. And the name of this terror was given to the island.
What the fuck?
What? Dead warden?
I'm sorry, I meant to say dread
Okay.
warden.
Okay, that's
The-
also
Mm.
still scary, but I'm trying so hard to piece together these pieces.
I know. I'm like, island coming up.
Another island? It can't be Candlemere. It has to be another island.
It has to be another
Yeah.
island.
Yeah. If it's ancient enough, it could be partially submerged at this.
It could be. You're not wrong.
There's not another lake up here, though, is there?
No, I just went to go look. It doesn't look like it unless we went pretty far. There was a lake. If you go up even farther, there's technically a lake.
Now,
There's a small lake south of Varnhold, but like that's hexes away.
there's a
Yeah.
old geography book. What did this place look like thousands of years ago?
I really want people to detect magic this because I'm very scared to open it and there be another sigil in here.
Mm-hmm.
But we might be able to use it to find this. Was it Mordecai? Mordecai?
Vorticai?
With a V?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a V.
Okay. If we can find where this isle was. Mordecai. Okay.
Vorticai.
Oh, with an A.
I'm
not-
so.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
One
Oh my
glass building, we
God.
say, unaware that
Well, no,
Ash
like, I
behind the
can't-
door.
Everything
was
has
like,
changed.
"Fuck that."
You guys chose the best building. You guys chose the best building.
Everything has
Oh my
changed. We're gonna
God.
have so much to think about for the next one. Jesus.
Oh my god.
For my boys, because you're so good at numbers and knowing the value of things,
Yeah.
you could sell this collection of books for about 50 GP.
Oh my
However,
god.
looking at this small collection, you see a seal on it. It belongs to the Kytheodorian Academy.
Oh.
That sounds serious.
You think you could sell it over there for more?
Okay.
If you look under the bed again, you see a finely crafted viola that you would recognize because you've seen one before as a lesser maestro's weapon.
Yeah. This place sucks. Any closing statements, everybody?
Does anybody want to roll on anything? Does anybody want to do anything before I tell you guys to kill yourselves?
Can I can't imagine I'll get anything. Would I be able to attempt to call knowledge on Vorticai?
You could always try it. Bardic lore. Could try.
Yeah.
I go to shit.
Does anybody else want to?
What role would it be?
I would say that this would be Arcana, Occultism, and Society.
Oh,
Whoa.
no, thank you. I cannot do
There's
those.
also, if you want me to be fancy, you can do Iboreal lore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
Uh,
much.
I'll do society and
Finally, a
master at
chance.
society.
I'll do society and expert at society.
Okay.
Could I do Arcana? I'm an
Absolutely.
expert.
Arcana, Occultism, and Society.
scared.
I don't know why.
I think you should be. I think we all should be.
Yeah. Suddenly, the job of going into the Stolen Lands and becoming a hero is very, much.
I think they wanted us to die.
I think they expected us to die.
Do you think they were having a population problem? They're like, I have a great idea.
I wonder
We're
if
just
they
gonna
just
send-
wanted to. I honestly wonder if they wanted us to make the foundation, and then if we fell, they could just swoop in and take the infrastructure and try again.
So, Perry, you're the only one that gets an idea of what this could be.
That's crazy.
You have a thought in your head, and you feel like you remember that this is the name of an ancient necromancer.
Oh.
Ha. Oh, and we have magic. Oh, we have magic going on right here. I don't like that.
I think Prey will just mutter, and now necromancy's in this mess.
Wait, really?
If my memory is correct, that's an ancient necromancer. I don't know what he, they, she.
Vorticai. Well, I don't know if Vorticai had anything specifically to do with. She gestures toward the body. This, I would be careful opening any other books. That was a ward. Nobody else was here when this happened.
Right.
You look through this building, there's nothing else here. You're left with questions that we'll have to answer next time we play Kingmaker.
I'll have to answer.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
See you next time.
I think there's something so interesting about like these books being about like the history of the centaurs around here and then this really ancient necromancer, because I feel like so many problems in Kingmaker end up happening that feel so cyclical. Like everything is happening and re-happening over and over again, or like nothing just happens spontaneously without connection to something that has already happened around here. It's really crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is because the thing with Candlemere was like this Fae pretending to be an undead, and so I'm kind of curious about like, oh, do we have a real undead this time? Do we have a real like wannabe lich situation or actual lich?
It even could be like a spirit, which is whack. Like anything about this could be whack. It even could be a copycat. It could be somebody taking inspiration from him or having.
Oh, because we did literally just meet a copycat too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if they would do the same thing over again, but like there's literally so many ways that this could go. But it's all tied to, it all has to be tied to this island. Or the caves that have flooded, you know? Okay.
Insane stuff.
It's also...
Yeah.
I have my tinfoil back on. Okay. So, because everything is cyclical.
Yeah.
We're reading stuff about an island. There's water in a place that theoretically there shouldn't be water. I'm thinking that there is a like cycle of this area being flooded.
What if this is
like,
the island?
Heavily. Exactly.
What if this is the island? Oh my God, Sarah!
That's
what
exactly
if this
what
is
I'm
the
saying.
island?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Because we don't know where all of this water is. We thought it was a river, but it could be a moat around this area because of this gorge.
Exactly.
Everything's connected.
Everything's fucking
And
connected.
it's and what everything is cyclical, everything is connected. Time is a circle.
Time is a fucking circle.
Time is a circle and somehow aided by magic at every turn. Because that's the whole story of the Stolen Lands, is that these people, all of these peoples who are similar enough or have similar goals of like creating a home here, build up this society, like to make a home for themselves, and they always like end up dying. I feel like in ways that feel really similar. I know we don't have specific reasons. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Are you still recording?
I am, because I wanted us to be theory crafting on recording until we stop
Yeah.
for real. But I'm gonna stop recording now because I do have to go to bed immediately. Unfortunately, I stayed up a little too late.
Yeah.
Oh,